When a plague or fever consumes the countryside, the common folk have little recourse for their newfound ails. A lost limb, an unending cold, a stillborn babe. All seem to be hopeless. But for the bold, or perhaps the foolhardy, there is a refuge that could offer some favor. Kerkonos, the Phantom City. A haven for company greed, wondrous engineering, and terrifying mystics. Many make the voyage to the unsleeping metropolis, giving up all they have for just a chance at a new lease on life. But some horrific illnesses and conditions, they cannot be cured. So, speaking of, fucking big coincidence, Sydney, hey man, what happened to you?
What happened to me, yes, not much. I was a famed circus performer when one day the knives that were supposed to pass ever so close to my face and chest and legs, they became magically conflicted in the air and passed directly into my body, collecting directly at the point of my heart. I died. But with my final gasping breath, I continued. I have not taken a breath since, but I have gathered abilities, magical connections to the knives that killed me. They're the knives that keep me connected to the earth. I'm hunting something. An ending, perhaps. I do not know, but for now, I just hunt.
The desk lady who's like supposed to check you into the Santi Foundation office is like writing all this down. She's just like looks up at you. Okay, well, so we should write you down under. Would you report your condition as like fatal or like?
I believe it was fatal,
Okay.
yes, but now it seems I am perhaps immortal.
Thank you. Okay, sign this.
Yes. What am I signing again? What is purpose of this paper?
Oh well, you're checking yourself in for to investigate your condition. We're gonna investigate your condition. You just have to sign that before we get started. It's a consent form.
Okay, consent is very important. Yes, okay, here you go.
Okay, thank you. You are now property of the Santi Foundation. Have a nice day.
What? Okay.
She wanders.
Gotta read the fine print.
she wanders off back. Follow me, please. Sidnir.
Can I attack this woman?
Do you want to try to attack this woman? There are multiple other like.
This woman just claimed I am property of a corporation. I was property of Circus for a long time, working to gather my freedom. I do not accept to be owned once more.
Okay, you can certainly attempt to attack the desk lady.
I just feel like she lied to me and then took legal property of my being.
No, I'm not saying you're
I'm not
wrong.
interested.
I'm not saying you're wrong.
I'm not interested in being owned by a corporation. I would rather be dead. In fact, I am. And then I think that he is going to lunge forward at her and summons his spirit sword, and he's going to attempt to slash at her elbow the arm that is holding her the arm that is holding the paper that apparently gives her ownership of him as a person. The fucking liar.
Welcome to Kerkonos.
Do I just roll 2d10?
Yeah. 2d10 and add your reason.
That's a 15.
That is a tier 2. That's your tier 2 damage. 2.
No, it's 15 on the die.
Oh, that's a tier 3.
That's a 17 as I lunge forward and attempt to I'm not trying to kill her. I'm trying to like slice through her arm to give her like psionic pain so that she drops the paper.
How much damage did you deal?
Ooh, that's interesting. My spirit sword deals 11 damage.
Okay, so
heroic.
that is enough to kill her if you want to. You don't want to kill her because she's a normal person. She has 10 stamina.
No, I'm very much not trying to kill this woman. I am attempting to all of my magic is like psychic psionic energy, and I'm trying to get her arm to like spasm so that I can get that paper.
Okay, so she drops the. Oh, hold on, let me turn on some freaking. We're in a situation here. This is a situation.
I think this is the first time we've had an introduction that started with a fight.
That's not true.
I did not know that it meant ownership, and
that's not even true.
I'm ripping
remotely.
this paper to shreds.
The last session, you got your arm cut off because you were in a
Oh
fight.
yeah,
so
forgot
that's
about
not
that.
even remotely true. Okay, she drops the paper, and at this point, like, people are like the guards are drawing guns.
Yeah, that's great. I'm going to use minor I still have my maneuver because I'm assuming it's my turn. So I'm gonna use a minor telekinesis, and I'm going to like shoot a knife out, and it's gonna stab into the paper, and it's gonna draw it back into my hands, and I'm just gonna start shredding it as fast as fucking I'm like getting rid of that ownership as quick as I fucking can.
Sir, I don't really
Yes.
think that you understand the situation that you're in right now.
I believe I'm in no situation now. I've done nothing.
That's a piece of
She
paper.
dropped the paper. Yes?
Boss, he holds up his sending stone. We got a problem at Office 24B. All right, look. There's two ways this goes. All right, Santi, they
Yes.
get a little bit dicey sometimes when stuff like this happens, especially with unregistered talents. So,
Yes.
look, the two of us, I'm just a guy, all right? I'm just a guy. I didn't see anything, all right? You,
Great. I didn't do anything.
exactly. How about this? You do a checkup. That's it. No property of the Santi Foundation, none of that. You just do a checkup. That's it. And then I don't have to shoot you. We don't have to get in a fight where, one of us could die. How about that?
I'm here for checkup. This is why I arrived. I'm more than interested. I am happy for you to look at me, help me understand. I just do not like this idea of being owned. You understand?
He wants
Do
to
you
say
understand?
He wants to say something, but he just doesn't. You're not from around here, are you?
I am not from... Do I sound like I'm from around here?
No, you don't.
Do many people around here speak like... I did not think so. You must be very careful with people. When you ask them, oh, can we own you? You do not know what I am capable of. You are about to check me out. This is something you should wait until you have checked me out to make sure I'm not some crazy powerful talent that can just kill all of you with my mind. I could be. I showed restraint. This woman could be dead and she's not.
If
That is
she
because
were
I'm
dead,
trying to be
then,
nice.
then we'd be shooting you, and then more people might be dead. So that would be a problem.
And who's to say shooting me would do anything? I'm already dead. It would be a risk.
That's a good point.
I'm saying it seems ill-advised for you to just tell people you're going to own them when you have no idea what I'm capable of. You must be more careful.
All right, man. All right. Clearly, you've been sniffing your own farts a little bit, and I completely respect that. So, just go into the checkup, and we can all take a deep breath and pretend like none of this ever happened, right?
Nothing happened. I ripped up paper. No
Great.
big deal.
Cool. All right. Just go in that room over there.
All right. I'm gonna walk towards that room, just kind of like eyeing the weapons and seeing how things are looking out here.
All right. Do you walk in?
Yeah, I walk in.
You walk in. You enter the chamber, and you you look around. It's empty, as far as you know. But you hear garbled words from outside. Do you want to make an alertness check, see if you hear what they're saying?
Abso-fucking-lutely. I rolled an 8.
You have no
Plus.
idea.
I
Yeah,
rolled a
you-
10.
Even with a 10. Yeah, that is a tier 1. So unfortunately, with a tier 1 roll, you have no idea what they're saying. And, man, You know, after using your psionic powers, you're just a level 1 talent. You feel like just kind of tired, you know? Like kind of sleepy. Like, man, it would be a really good time right now to take a nap. You just feel like taking a nap, like all of a sudden. It feels like a really good time at this very moment. Like you feel your limbs getting heavy, your eyes sort of, you know that thing where you're like driving a car and you really don't want to shut your eyes, but like, it's just involuntary, it just happens. Like your blinking just takes a little longer than it should. That's the feeling right now.
Can I make an endurance test against this?
You can certainly attempt to do so.
Great, because I have an edge on those.
Because you are a revenant, yes.
Because I have perseverance. That means this. Wait, edges I roll twice, right?
Nope.
No, you just get +2.
You just get
Plus 2. That's what it is. That is going to be a 16.
A 16 is a tier 2. I will say, for resisting for as long, you need a tier 3 to survive. But I want to give you something on a tier 2. So, you feel really proud of yourself for resisting for as long as you did, so you get an extra hero token. But
Hell yeah.
you do fall asleep. The door opens. All right. Let's figure out what the fuck this guy is. And with that, your mind fades to darkness. This video is sponsored by Hit Point Press and their new book, Big Bad's Most Wanted. It is a collection of over 25 boss monsters for Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition, all fully fleshed out with backstories, tactics, adventure hooks, and much more. Not only that, but Big Bad's also includes a new shadowy organization called Geist that your players can join. That's right, there's player content here too. Players can now become the big bads of their own campaign, doing crimes and planning out epic heists. But if players really want to stand out, I think they gotta do a lot of work, because the NPC bad guys in this book are insane. There's some crazy spooky ones, like this handsome devil, Antranto, or Mirabelle, this creepy doll-looking girl that is gonna give me nightmares for the next week. No big deal or anything. If you guys are interested, then you can head down to the description down below or the pinned comment where you will find the Kickstarter for Big Bad's Most Wanted. Thank you so much to Hit Point Press and Big Bads for sponsoring today's episode. As always, supporting our sponsors does support us. And without further ado, we have a story to finish. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Plague of Madness, another Draw Steel one-shot that's totally not ripped off from Primal. Gendy Tartakovsky, don't sue me. Anyway, hello and welcome. Today, I am your humble host, joined by such incredible players. Let's start in the top right corner with Jesse from You Might Be a D&D. Jesse, who are you? Account for yourself at once.
I am Jesse, also known as Yimba, or you might be a D&D somewhere on the internet. But I will be playing Red Reddington, the tiefling detective extraordinaire. Yeah, I'm excited to be back.
I'm excited to have you back. Jacob, what's going on?
Hello. I know I've been in my content drought era lately, but I'm Jacob Crowe from the Crow's Perch. Today I'm going to be playing as Isabel Belfast, who formerly was designed as a blood hunter that I converted to an exorcist for Draw Steel.
She was also a boss fight, and she got her butt kicked by
She
beat by Fall Cosplay.
Okay,
Great.
is that really my fault, or is it the DM's fault for not buffing up her stat block?
Stuff happens. Anyway, and finally, Nerdy and Clarus, account for yourselves at once.
Hi,
Hello.
Internet. My name's Nerdy.
And I'm Clarus.
And we're in the opposite of a content drought, which is called burnout.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah, it rhymes with drought, but it's
very different.
sadder and a lot of things go up. And you forget about videos.
sorry.
Yeah. Oh, that's supposed to go up. Oopsie doopsie.
Yeah, our Atlantis reaction went up today for charity, so go watch that, I guess. I don't know, or stay here and watch this video. Go watch that entire reaction and then come back and watch this.
Or you could stay
It's only
here
an hour.
forever. That also is an option. I don't know I don't know what's going on with everyone else. Things are going great over here, babes. My name is Crispy's Tavern, and we cover.
Must be nice.
Yeah, I know. It's great. We cover drama here, and trust me, right now, I am about as fed as could possibly be. But today, the only drama that will be happening is fictional drama. So I hope that you all are ready to jump into the world of the Phantom City as we journey beyond Kerkonos and investigate the Plague of Madness. Players, are you ready to die?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
all
no.
right,
In real
yes.
life, or anyway.
Yes, yeah, it could be either, but yes, thank you all so much for joining me. I hope you all enjoy, and without further ado, let's get started. We cut to 2 days later. Give me a moment. All right. This is where the intro happens. All right. Red! Hey! Red Reddick. You are investigating a laboratory. The very same research facility we were just visiting, though you do not know anything about any of that. This research facility, there is something deeply amiss here, you can tell, because half of the equipment is gone. Everything is missing. Oh no, someone has broken in. You and your partner Reyna are currently investigating whatever the hell happened here. Would you like to describe? I'll describe Reyna in a second, but would you like to describe Red?
Yeah. Red is a, about 5'10" tiefling. He's got the very Dick Tracy-esque, he's kind of a mixture of like the detectives from like Who Framed Roger Rabbit met Hellboy. He's got the long trench coat and a little bit of a grizzled half beard. And he just always smells like the same old rotten cigars that he loves, but he's kind of tamping one onto his jacket, and he's like, all right, Reyna, what do you think?
Reyna is a blue devil woman in a weathered long coat with like really unkempt long black hair. Normally she is super drunk and smells like bourbon, just like a perpetually bad mood, 24/7 bad mood. But Reyna has been sober for 2 weeks. This is a big deal. So she's just looking at you. Just. She's not wearing sunglasses, but she's kind of just doing this with her hand to block out the sun.
Yeah.
Oh my god. This is so fucking
Do you want to
bad.
borrow my hat? Honestly, do you need this? It's got a wide brim.
Here's the problem. All right. In order to wear your hat, you cut off your horns. I still have my horns. So like if I put, she just takes your hat off of your head and like puts it on her horn. It doesn't work, all right? It's got to fall off, right? See? Okay, cool. Here you go. Yeah,
We could shave your horns.
y-
It feels better than doing this all the time. You need your hands to do detective work.
You touch my horns, I will punch you so hard your skin turns pink rather than red. All right, now.
I have been working out. You can't do that to me no more.
Okay. Yeah. You've been working out? Okay. You lifted?
I have been hitting the gym.
What's your deadlift? All right. What's your deadlift? All right. What is it?
I've been working on core.
Core. Right.
Okay.
Yeah. No. Right. Yeah. Yoga. No, I respect it. I like it. No, I like it. It's okay. Now, point.
Yoga?
Yeah. All right. But what are we looking at here? All right. Your princess friend. All right, is gonna hold off the Shadow Collective for a little longer until we can figure this out. But it's only a matter of time before those damn secret police get involved in this, and they're gonna fuck up the whole case. So let's figure this out before they get here.
Right. So we're already inside. Like we've kind of broken in to figure it out kind of thing.
Yes, you're inside. Reyna is just going
Yeah.
over her notes. All right, here's what we know. All right, Santi hired us because a facility was broken into. That's fact one. Fact two, they suspect that it was Redrick's Reavers. They are a group of bandits who steal mostly body modifications and implants, usually out of living people. So hitting the lab, that's very, very out of the ordinary for them. But this lab specifically, they were very cagey about what they were investigating here. They just said it was supernatural magics, and that's it, which, like, that's real specific, especially for a research organization. And then final note is that one of the staff members, a girl named Elia, is missing.
Okay. Now, these aren't the same Reavers we've been dealing with the past couple cases, is it?
The same I think they're the same Reavers that tried to hit your telepath friend back in Giatao when you met first off.
Right. All right. I got you. Okay.
Yeah, they've been spreading out. But that's my point. They usually hit people like like you, me, right? They usually hit people who are alive with implants in their bodies. This is a lab hit, and they left bodies behind. This is not normal for them.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get out my little magnifying glass, and can I do like a search check? Would that make sense here?
Okay. Well, you know what we're gonna do here? While you are searching, we're gonna get you a little bit of help.
Yeah.
Because speaking of the secret police, you are not the only people who have been hired to handle this case. Walking through the streets of the Phantom City in broad daylight, though, like, I imagine you have a hood up because, like, the sun, eyes. Ugh.
Isabel, you hear like the clack of her boots kind of approaching behind you. Though I imagine this would feel much different compared to the last time you heard them behind you, because I think that was around the time when she plunged the sword in your back.
Right.
She's quite a tall, dark-skinned woman, long locks of dark hair, and she's wearing like kind of a quite going down to about like where her calves are, like quite a long coat, and there's bits and pieces of like a thick like leather armor, and she still has that large long sword strapped to her back with her hood kind of flicked over her as she approaches. So, detective, what do we have here?
What the fuck? Why are you here? Isabel, you were hired by a woman named Jezelyn Lua, a specter of the Shadow Collective, a government agent who specializes in supernatural threats. You were hired by Jezelyn to investigate the situation. You were told that it was very important to check that Reyna hasn't been drinking, which seems like completely unrelated to whatever the fuck is going on here. But you were hired to make sure that this whole situation goes appropriately for the collective, because Jezelyn still wants the government's hand in this business, so they've hired you to keep an eye on it.
Spectre sent me. Though I suppose you may already know about that.
Which one? It wouldn't happen. Never mind. I'm not even gonna fucking ask. Look, the point is,
you shouldn't.
We've got this under control. All right. Princess.
She kind of flicks her head over, looking in her direction, and you kind of see. I kind of like the idea of like as Soulsworn, like as a vampire. There's kind of like a glint to her irises as she stares up at her before it then fades into the brown of her eyes. And she kind of looks at her and cocks her head, and she looks at her flask. Has she been drinking?
Make a, I don't know. It would be an intuition check, but add what you think appropriate.
Alertness, yeah.
Alertness will do.
Oh, I know. That's a 17 before the bonus, so 19.
The flask is like tugging on her belt. It appears full.
Oh, okay.
All right, look, this isn't about my drinking
Proud of her, Red.
Can you two stop? All right, let's investigate the fucking crime scene. All right, we got a crime scene to investigate.
Instead of being aggressive about it, she's gonna be empathetic. I'm sorry my brother couldn't make it.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, Red's really lonely now. He's really sad because his found family got like lives and shit. He cries himself to sleep every night over it.
Not every night. Tell your brother to write a damn letter every now and then. How about that?
He's been trying. It's just at the
illiterate.
academy. He's just been so. He's not illiterate. He's just has difficulty reading and writing. for
Guys,
that matter.
crime scene. Jeez, my God. Crime scene. Okay.
He has difficulty with mathematics as well.
You got difficulty with timekeeping, all right? Whoever did this is getting away as we speak.
What do you think? Search check? Is that what we're
What
looking
I'm
for?
thinking is we're going to enter something really truly special, something so fun and
Ooh.
entertaining. We're going to enter a montage. It's montage time.
Okay.
It's montage time. Okay. So, we're going to be tailing a mark. I'm going to give you a series of challenges, and you're going to tell me what you do to meet those challenges. So,
Okay.
okay, the dancing is really adding a lot to the scene, okay? There's gonna be a lot of
Oh,
grooves
yeah.
in this. There's gonna be a lot of grooves. Hey, no, I like it, I'm serious. There's a lot of grooves in my sessions, okay? And nobody ever dances, all right? It makes me feel bad. So keep it up. Keep that shit up.
You need to have more musical theater gays on, Crispy. This is the problem.
I hate gay people. Anyway, we're gonna.
Oh,
Jesus.
Damn!
Cancelled.
Self-hatred is the worst!
I already got
Doing a guest
exposed for
episode in the
being.
tavern.
I already got exposed.
Crispy's Tavern. What happened?
I already-
Crispy
What
revealed.
I'm just.
it.
I'm giving Nerdy a bone ever since I exposed him for being racist on his show in like December. When he
That requires so much more context, Crispy. That requires so much. You can't just say that.
What context? What context? You mixed me up with the only other Asian guy in the wasn't even in the
I
session.
did not.
He did
I did
though.
not mix you up.
You did.
I had a dyslexic brain fart
He
with
did a
words
dyslexic right. Yes.
because no. It's because Iffy's character. That
Doesn't matter, you know?
doesn't matter.
Nerdy is racist.
Yeah.
We'll just write that down.
Nerdy's
Nerdy is
racist, we're gonna
racist.
write that
Crispy's
down. That's gonna be in the
homophobic.
Just
timestamp.
aggressive.
If you want to find out why, you gotta watch the charity show.
Okay,
Yeah,
let's
go
watch it.
donate to
There
Doctors
you
Without
go.
Borders.
Okay, there you go. All right, the first test. We're
Jesus
going to track the missing items. How are you going to do that? With what will you do that? Either one of you can do it.
I
And
do
also-
have a track ability.
Yes, and if you're not cowards, if you're not craven, sullen cowards, you will type in. You will not roll physical dice. You will instead roll with honor and dignity by going to the chat, by going to
Ooh.
enter message and going /r, not r/. This isn't fucking Reddit. /r space 2d10.
Right. Okay, yeah. /r space 2.
Ah, see?
10.
Oh, sh-
Ooh, that's bad.
Oh, that's
You have-
so
that
bad.
is double ones, snake eyes, and we're going to introduce you to a fun little variant rule of my draw steal games called. Well, you don't. I mean, okay. For the record, don't roll unless I know what you're rolling for. But who rolled the?
Oh, my bad.
Wait, who rolled the green dice? Oh, that was. Oh, what were you? Oh, I'm
That
gonna-
was me.
me.
Okay, so that was just. Was that just a test roll? We got it out of the way. We got it out of the way. But next time. one
Yeah,
of
we
you-
just test. Yeah, I gotta let you know what we're doing
Okay,
first.
Jesse,
Obviously.
Jesse did not roll the snake eye. So Jesse, you rolled a 13. What are you rolling for, however, to keep track of
That
the
was a
supply?
Yeah, so that was a track check.
A track. Add your
I'm trying to.
add your reason to that track check. So I think that would be.
Oh,
+4
great.
total.
That pops up again then by another 2, so
that's-
15.
Yeah, you. Oh, yes, 15. That's a tier 2. All right.
Nice.
You're moving through the crowd. You're keeping track of this. Like you're spotting some of the scraps, and like obviously people are kicking things around, but you're doing good here. Okay. Next up, we're moving through some pretty crowded spaces, and some of these people they might take issue with a hero. You're not like. All right, don't get up in your own ego, but you're not like famous. But someone here might know that Red owes them money, or know Reyna owes them money, or know Isabel as like the vampire terrorist. You might want to blend into the crowd a little bit, you know.
Okay.
Isabel,
everyone here
for
has,
this part of the montage,
yes. Well,
can she eavesdrop?
why would
So as we're walking through, you mentioned there are a lot of crowds kind of walking around talking about like the goings about of the town. Someone might know about what had happened, or is kind of talking about what happened, or like, oh my god, did you see last night?
Okay.
Like, some crazy
I
shit
will
happened
allow
over at
for that,
Yeah.
but I will allow for that, and I'll allow it to count towards the montage. But note that the challenge of blending into the crowd remains. So that will be next up. But yes, roll for intuition and add your. I think eavesdrop is a skill, isn't it?
Yeah, I believe so. So it'd be with a +2, correct?
Do you believe so, or do you see it?
Oh, what do you mean?
Eavesdrop's on here somewhere.
Is it on there?
Yeah,
Okay.
eavesdrop is an intrigue skill. Yep.
I trust
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
All right, that would be whatever's plus to your intuition plus the eavesdrop. Yes, 2d10 plus that.
Gotcha. That's a 7.
A 7
Oh, no.
total. That's tragic.
Unfortunate.
That's
Nah,
really
leave.
bad. Unfortunately, you gain no information, and worse, we have 1 fail. There are 2 successes from the critical success, but 1 fail. Oh no! Next up, blending into the crowd. Red, it's either you or Reyna that's going to be doing this.
Yeah, I'll do it. That's
Okay.
fine. Would you prefer a sneak or a disguise?
Oh, dude, that's up to you. They do the same thing, and they both sound great to
Right.
me. So add your agility or your reason, and then add +2 for your sneak or disguise.
Let's do it. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to have my dice out, but no need because I got the fancy computer. All right, so I'm gonna add reason to this for a +4 total. Hopefully that is good. 14.
14 is a tier 2. You successfully blended into the crowd.
Nice.
One of Mr. Mask's goons walks by. Must be in from Little Giatao. Thank God that guy didn't notice you, because you're pretty sure you still owe that dude, like, at least
Oh yeah, I have
40
money all
gold.
over town.
Yeah, all over
Yeah.
town. All right, at this point, we have 3 successes, 1 fail. You need 1 more success to succeed in this montage. So, what is next?
Don't fuck up, Isabella.
Track. All right. Here's the thing, though. You're moving through some of the lower housing districts. You're gonna need a track from the rooftops, jumping from roof to roof.
Isabel actually has gymnastics.
Ooh.
Could she be able to,
Oh.
instead of jumping across from rooftops, like Assassin's Creed, like Ezio her way down, like like clotheslines and stuff like that, that are like dangling
Alright,
throughout the town,
roll
or any
2D
of the like.
Roll 2d10, add your agility, and then add +2 for your gymnastics.
Gotcha.
Reyna and Red watch her
So
do
that would be
this.
with a +1.
Oh,
Yeah, Red's just got his hat like real low, covering his eyes.
Reyna's just like staring at her, like jumping from building to building, like zipping on the clotheslines. So like, does she expect us to be able to do that, or like,
Hey,
That is an 18.
You said you've been working on your core, so like, I feel like this is the perfect time to test it.
Like as you're saying that, she's just like darting across,
This is great, Red. Keep up.
like the rooftops
Get
of
up
the
there.
town.
Cardio.
You want me to get up there? Listen, I got great core. I got bad knees. Okay.
Bad knees. Right. Yeah. All right. I'm pretty sure I'm older than you. My knees are actually no. Yeah. Let's just walk. You rolled an 18. That is a tier 3, and that will comfortably take us to the end of our montage. You guys track the brigands to their hideout, and at that hideout, we find someone who has already beaten you to it. Elia.
Oh no.
Elia, you are employed by the Santi Foundation. You were in a laboratory with a very limited staff, okay? Like 3 people. And like, I don't know, Elia, why'd you take this job? Were you like out of college looking for work? Like what's the vibe here? Also, who the hell are you?
I just got like really bored. Elia's standing there in like kind of like a dark cloak and just like arms crossed and looks so incredibly bored. Like half paying attention and is like, she's got like blonde hair. She's a very average height human. But on closer inspection, you definitely notice that there are weapons hidden all over her body.
Elliot, you were hired by the Santi Foundation. Were you a researcher there, or were you one of the few people guarding the site?
Turns out I can do a little bit of both. I was first
We love a
as
multitasking
security.
queen. Hell yeah.
Yeah, she's bored. She's standing there trying to, like, make sure nothing happened. And she's watching these people do their thing, and she realizes they're all idiots and they needed some help.
Yes, you were helping them out with. You don't really know what they're investigating there. Like, they were bringing in some people with psionic ailments, mostly psionic, but they also were keeping some kind of biological element in the facility. Some kind of they kept it under lock and key. Whatever it was, you weren't allowed to see it. You sure as hell were not allowed to touch it. It was kept in these really, really fortified cylindrical tubes, about yay big. You know, about like, I would say like quarter meter tall little tubes. They were really cagey about whatever was in there, but you would occasionally see through the glass like spores floating. You don't really know what it was, but you do know that after the break-in, but what were you doing when like a gang of violent terrorists broke into the facility? Were you like, I don't know, were you like going to the bathroom or something?
I was trying to get a look at these spores. Like she wants to know. It's to her own detriment. She's like, I gotta know.
I'm gonna say we're gonna in hindsight check time. Make a sneak test. Add your agility, so we can see if you succeeded in getting to the vials without anyone noticing.
Great. Oh, damn. That's 20.
Shame. She rolled without honor, but a 20 it is nonetheless.
It's okay. They're cute.
I'm kidding.
It's also harder for us. It's
No,
hard.
no,
with our
I
setup,
know,
it's hard for us to type,
I
so-
know.
The keyboard
setup,
is like over here.
I assumed the setup was like some crazy stuff. I was joshing around.
In order to have all our character sheets and everything on the table,
Yeah.
our keyboard is like under the monitor
Yeah,
over
I
there.
assumed
we would have to
something-
like.
I assume
Yeah,
something wild was happening over there. It's all good. Yeah, but 20, that's really good. I will say that, yes, you absolutely succeeded at getting into that room without anybody noticing. I mean, there's like 2 other people. But like, you get in there. You like poke the vial. It's labeled gloam rot. You've never...
Glow rot?
Gloam.
Gloam.
Gloam rot. Gloam rot spores. That's what it's labeled. Gloam rot spores. I'm assuming you read. It's labeled in not the common language of the country, but I'm assuming you read Kerkonian because you like work here. But you read that and you're like confused with what that was. Then you hear a ruckus and you make the reasonable decision to get out of the way. The spores were taken along with one of the patients that was staying at the facility. Everyone else was dead. You, whether it be just for extra pay or because you were once again bored, decided to follow the brigands who stole like half of your lab equipment. You have followed them.
I was bored.
Boredom it
It's also
was.
your job.
You followed them to a forgotten corner of Bayon Port. Bayon is one of the northernmost districts of the Phantom City. It is where the Draconians of the north come to trade their goods. But the northern ports are also plagued by the Reavers, who often prey upon the traders who come through here for their exotic goods. You're waiting there for quite some time until you hear something, you hear something strange, and then you see something stranger. You hear screaming. Loud screaming coming from the building where they walked in. You also hear like a distant. This sound is particularly hard to make out. So I'm gonna have you make. I mean, I'm sorry we're rolling so many of these, but I'm gonna have you make either a magic or an alertness test with your intuition.
Okay, great. Magic or alertness. I get a bonus to alertness.
Yes,
so I'm gonna do.
Add your intuition and add +2 for your alertness.
Great.
have
So
1 minute
technically
until the
that
song.
is +4
Yes,
altogether.
yes.
Right?
The song
Love that.
lasts for another minute, so
7. That's 11.
Unfortunately, you do not make out the cool sound effect I had prepared. you do not hear anything but screaming, and then you see a flash of arcane light, and then nothing. Something happened in there. Something is going down. What would you like to do, ma'am?
I'm heading towards it. I gotta know.
All right, you're heading towards it. As you're heading towards it, you see a dark-skinned woman with a hood pulled over her head landing near the facility, and two devils, nonchalantly jogging right behind her.
You can stop right there.
I could. I don't feel like it.
That wasn't a request. And she draws her sword.
Okay, whoa,
pointing it at you.
what the fuck? Escalation, all right? De-escalation, all right? Don't they practice that at fucking secret police school or wherever the fuck you go to?
She slightly turns, looking over towards Reyna.
Red, are you serious?
He coughs up a bunch of smoke.
Dude, you gotta stop.
He's not
all right?
great
No,
at
it's
running.
It's a problem. All right, you gotta stop. All right, especially you're like 40.
Right on time, Red. Right on time.
All right, shut up.
vampire.
You're not allowed to talk. All right, you are like what? How old are you? Like 19?
It would take 10 more years on top of that.
Yeah. Well, you look like a freaking secondary school student. All right.
Oh, shut it.
Such your trap. All right. Look. Who are you? All right,
How
what
long
do
have
do?
you been 19? All right, I'm so sorry.
10 years.
You both are weird. Who are you? All right. Who are you, Blondie?
My name is Elia. I want to know what's going on. So if you children are done arguing, let's go. I don't care if you come with me or not, but I want to know what happened.
Ellie,
Why are
hey,
you
you're the
running
one.
from the
You're
facility?
the one that was missing from the facility.
Yeah. That's me.
All right. You know what?
She's just like her eyebrow raised, turns looking back at Reyna.
I kind of fuck with her. I like her. Red. I like her.
You're kidding.
No, I like her. No, I'm on her side. I'm on her side and everything now.
I'm sorry, we don't even know who she is.
Not exactly. No, I got really good insight. I'm still playing Dungeons and Dragons, so that's something I roll.
She's slowly, as it's happening, stepping towards where the screams came from, so?
Not so fast.
Red, you gonna say welcome to the bad options, or am I gonna do it?
Well, I wasn't gonna say much. Where are you going now? You're running towards Screaming?
Yeah.
All right, well,
Yeah, great. That sounds awesome. All right, let's do it.
this wrapped up real quick. I mean, that's one off the
This one
list.
just kind of
honestly.
dangles her sword down to the ground. She's just sighs.
All right. As we are walking into the facility with all the screaming, a party now brought together. We have one more member we have to account for. Sidnir, you found yourself in a place that was a little hard to get out of. You were in a freaking tube. You fell asleep and you woke up a little bit proud of yourself that you survived that long, but you woke up in a tube filled with some kind of gelatinous liquid, and you couldn't move and you couldn't see. Kind of left you alone with your thoughts,
All right. Oh God.
But luckily, while you couldn't hear or see anything, you could still have your internal monologue. But while you could not hear or see anything, or not see anything, you could still hear. Sorry, I misspoke. You could still hear, and you heard some very interesting things from outside your little observation tube. Would you like to roll? God, I keep on fucking saying alertness. Intuition. Add what you think appropriate.
That is going to be an 18.
Ooh. See, this is why I have people roll with honor. But still, I believe you.
I can show you my double 8s on the die.
Ooh, and then +2. I respond.
No, it moved.
Ooh,
Damn it moved. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. It's still double 8s.
Okay.
Let's go.
Oh, yeah. All right.
Let's fucking go.
18. You hear from outside. Oh shit, she got shot? Yeah, man, I don't know if she's gonna survive, dude. What the fuck? What is all this stuff? God, fuck it. All right, let's just take it all. take... Damn, this is a big thing. And you hear the voices get closer to the tube. What the fuck is in this? Some kind of jelly, man. Like, it could be worth a fortune, right? Let's wheel it out of here. And then you feel yourself getting,
Crispy.
like, picked up.
Okay, but given that I can hear them, would you say that they and I know of each other?
I will note, you do end up in this location. So, like, it would be a little weird if we changed that. But...
I don't want to change that.
Yeah.
But would you say that, like, they are aware of me and I am aware of them?
They are not aware of you, but you are aware of
shit,
them.
okay.
Yeah, they are not aware of you. They see a big, like, pile of jelly.
All right, fine.
But they... I mean, but what were you gonna do? Like, I'm just curious. What were you gonna do?
If I share language with someone and they're aware of me and I'm aware of them, I can communicate telepathically.
What would you like? Okay, that's just cool. What would you like to say to them?
Hello.
Holy
This
shit!
is I, the great Cinder. Yes, I'm
Dude, the
sure
tube
as a
talk.
child you dreamt of seeing me in the 3 rings of the circus.
Dude, I have no idea what the tube is saying, but the tube totally talks. Oh yeah, okay, we can definitely sell that. All right, talking tube, like that's great. That's great, right? Yeah, the boss is gonna like
If
this.
you have any vodka, or rum, or any other alcohol, I would greatly appreciate it.
The tube
This
is
is the longest I have been sober in many, many years.
The tube is asking for vodka. What the fuck is vodka? What is that? I don't know, man. I don't know. Let's go.
It is a spirit made from fermented potatoes
It's what
that
the
burns like
the f-
ice.
what the fuck are potatoes? I don't know. That was gross. Come on, let's reel it out of here. You feel yourself whoa, roll on your side and then get rolled out. From there, it's a lot of. Have you ever, you know, when like you have a microphone that's like attached to something that's moving, and it's just a lot of like wind noises and bouncing.
Yes.
Yeah, you hear that for like 2 hours. It's not the most pleasant situation. Eventually, though, you get dropped. You stop moving, and you hear like distant voices. And you rolled a tier 3, so I'm gonna say that the reward for that is that your tier 3 carries over. You don't have to roll again. You hear more
Amazing.
voices. Oh fuck! Like she looks really bad, man. She looks really bad. Yeah, that asshole shot her pretty. Fuck. I mean, do you think we should leave her here? I don't know. We have to. We load up all this shit on the boat. We sell in the free cities. All right, we get our penny. Redrick isn't gonna know. Fucking. Wait, hey. One of the tubes is broken. Wait, one of the tubes? Yeah, one of the fucking spore tubes. You broke one of them? Yeah, what? Yeah, well, yeah, it's broken. It's not a big deal, man. All right, what's the worst that could fucking happen? And as you hear what's the worst that could fucking happen, you hear a growling noise come from, like, to your right. And then you hear a lot of, what the fuck? And then, like, ripping and bad noises and gunshots. It's bad out there. Something really...
My friends, is everyone okay?
What the fuck?
I have some first aid training. If someone has been shot, I might be able to help. Hello?
In the commotion...
Anybody?
In the commotion, as these gunshots are going off, one of them ricochets, and it doesn't hit you quite, because I'm not that much of a dickhead, but it does crack the glass.
I'm so weak. And all of my shit is spectral psionic shit that doesn't impact the real world.
I will say, talents don't need their hands to cast anything, I don't believe. Or at least Yumi didn't when I played.
I guess I have minor telekinesis. Can I use my mind to try and, like, because I feel like that'll be better than using my hands. Can I try and, like, push on that point with my clarity?
Yes.
And use my minor telekinesis to move something that is a size 1 creature or object. Is the glass a size 1 creature or object?
I would say that this small piece of glass, this obviously, like, the tube is not. But for this one instance, we will say that the piece of glass that is cracked is a small creature or object. You push it. It takes a second, though. I will say that, like, because, you know, this is not a size 1, it's a big thing. You have to, like, center your focus. To know how much time it takes, can you roll me 2d10, add your reason, and then you should have psionics, because I'm pretty sure it comes with talent. 2d10, reason, and psionics. So that would be 2d10 plus 4. if I recall correctly.
That's an 18 on the die. You're gonna be so mad at me,
Ooh,
but I rolled a
believe you.
10 and an 8.
I believe you. No, I believe you.
I've rolled really well so far, which means as soon as combat starts, I'm so deeply fucked.
I'm gonna fucking kill the shit out of you. You're so fucking dead. So dead.
I don't know. That's like a 24.
I'll play.
Get all the good rolls out early.
You get to hear the sound effect again as you smash the glass with your telekinetic magic. I will say, because you rolled so well, you get to the crime scene first, before everyone else from outside.
Yeah, I think that as everyone else walks in, I'm just like hunched over, just like vomiting all of the gelatinous goo that's been like, you know when you're like hanging in the goo and it just is in your lungs and everyone, that's how you're surviving. It's passing oxygen through the gel.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just like trying to get all of that out of my body. And so I'm just like hunched over in a corner with my arm on the wall. It's like, and there's just gel everywhere. I'm so wet and gross.
Yeah, you hear
like when we're walking in, we hear like heaving.
You hear like
it's loud.
You hear like, yeah. Oh yeah, you hear.
I think there's a guy throwing up goo.
How do you know it's
Crispy, do I still have my clothes?
Yes.
Oh, I know goo.
Yeah,
okay.
because you didn't, they just had to drop you in there before you woke up, so they didn't have time for any of the formal procedure shit. They just needed to fucking get you in there so you don't attack anyone again.
So you guys see in the corner, there's like a tall, blonde, thin person who looks human, except that they have sort of like scars at their neck and that like lead down into their shirt. Their shirt is like some of the buttons have popped off and it's just so wet. They're dripping with this viscous goo that's all over their body, and their hair is just matted with it. And they do look human, but if you look at their eyes, they're just kind of pale and gray and almost like you would believe them to be dead, except the eyes keep moving and paying attention to things around the room. And there's this slightly ghostly plume that rises off of the scarring around the shirt. That's just this constant stream of, it looks like spiritual energy that sort of just rises out of their shirt and into the ether around them. As they sort of look at you all, go,
shit, undead!
Yes,
Wait.
Yes, I am undead. Yes, that
holds
is
her
true.
hand back, and she looks over at him.
All right, you stop her.
He is undead, right?
You are undead.
Yes. I died a few years ago. It was the worst thing that ever happened to me.
What
he gave
possibly
me.
What worse could happen than dying? Actually, no, don't answer that.
Well,
Don't answer.
I can think of things. They're very dark, and I don't think we can talk about them on the internet.
Don't. What the fuck's the internet? Look, you know how to talk to zombies?
I'm pretty sure you can just talk to the zombie. He's talking back.
That's a good point. But
Yes,
like,
I speak 5 languages.
What if she's like his cousin or something? All right.
My connection with the blood allows me to speak with creatures like this at a more formal level.
Exactly. See, they're cousins.
Yes, I do not have blood anymore, so I do not know if that is actually helpful.
No, not for you. It is for me.
Elia.
What are you,
Okay.
creature?
Sure.
Sorry.
What?
No, go.
What are you?
I do not know. I was a circus performer, and I got stabbed many times by the flying knives of my partner. They were magically cursed one night during the performance, and ever since then they have stayed on my body. And you look, he's got like a bandolier that just has like knives sort of like hanging off of him, and I've not been able to die since. I just sort of...
Question to Crispy.
Yes.
As a former monster hunter prioritizing on undead and also with my undead influence, would I know what he is?
Not automatically, because your education was cut short, because if you recall, you died at 19 years old. So, I'm going to have you roll a 2d10, add your reason, and add monster if you have it. And if you don't have monster, I'm going to judge you. Aloud.
I do have monster.
I was about to say.
You said add reason, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that is a -1, but a +2, so +1.
Okay, maybe don't use reason. Do you have intuition or something? What's your mental
I
stat?
do actually.
Okay,
I
that's what I'm
think
saying, like, what
I
the
think
fuck?
that would That could apply.
For this specific situation, because you should know monsters, what'd you roll total?
Let's find out. 10.
10. Unfortunately, you don't know. Elia, you walk in and see one of the patients from the facility. Someone else survived that isn't you.
Ew. God. Are you okay?
That is a very difficult question to answer. Yes, in some ways, no in others. Do you have any food? I've
Just
been
a
in
lot of
jail for.
booze.
That is even better! My friends! What kind of booze are we drinking today?
Red's gonna walk over to. What'd you say your name was again?
I did not. I said my name. Perhaps I did. I'm Cinder.
Cinder. Red, and he's gonna offer a hand.
No, I do not want your hand. I want your booze.
Fair enough. He's gonna uncork Reyna's flask and say, "Now you can't barf this up, or she's gonna kick your ass. This is some really expensive whiskey," and he's gonna put it in your hand.
Haha! I usually drink very cheap liquor. This is a special day for Cinder. And he just takes like 3 huge gulps of it.
You guys all
Cinder.
suck. You guys are the worst.
Oh,
You guys are the worst.
What
that
if
is
it killed
wo-
you? Is
You're not
still
drinking
here?
it anyway, Reyna.
Well, it's like you guys set like a good example or something. I don't know how this works. Sobriety blows.
I'm sorry, you are sober, but you walk around with a full flask of expensive liquor.
Look, I did not. It's fuck. It's like a habit, I guess. I didn't even realize I was carrying it.
Interesting. That seems like something you should talk about with your sponsor.
Oh,
You were at the facility.
Well, I'm her sponsor, so don't worry about it.
yeah, my sponsor sucks.
Oh, that is why you are carrying her liquor, so she does not. I understand. Yes, that makes much sense. Yes, yes.
You have no idea how many bottles I have to find around the office.
Cinder,
The
what happened
office.
here?
Yeah, drinking is fun and all, but what are you doing here? Are there bodies? There were screaming.
Right.
I
Sorry.
heard they screaming.
I-
Yes,
we-
someone
You
was
heard
shot.
terrible things.
Why is there goo coming out of you?
I apologize.
Oh, yes.
For forgetting to describe what you guys see when you enter the building. That's my bad. Where are you? You're in a white box right now until I will it into existence. I'm so sorry. But the door, well, when you guys walked in, the door was blocked by a small pile of corpses. They were clearly killed trying to bang their way out. But there was like 3 dudes piled up. You will note that for the attack and for what you were following, there was definitely more than 3 dudes. So, who knows where the rest of them are? The hideout is filled with the scattered loot from the lab. Most of it is destroyed in the fight. There are also a handful of strange spores floating in the air. Like, you at first think it's ash, but, I mean, there's no fire.
Do I recognize them?
With your excellent roll from earlier, my lady, you will note that they are similar to the spores that you saw within the container, though these ones are much, much less concentrated.
Okay. All right. This is the first
Isabel, go
time
breathe those in.
since. This is the first time since you've met this person that you've seen her not look incredibly bored. Her eyes actually light up a little bit as she sees the spores, and if you'll allow it, because I wasn't. I actually don't know what I have for like starting equipment, but I would love to put this in a flask.
I don't see why you couldn't.
Container of
Why
some
you
kind.
wouldn't have a flask? Why wouldn't you have a
Yeah.
flask? You have a flask now. It has been willed. So you put it in a little flask. But unfortunately, I haven't willed a cork into existence for you to cork it. Oh, that sucks. I'm kidding. No, you cork.
I'm just gonna stick my finger in
Yeah,
it
stick
and like hold it like this.
Yes, forever. That's brilliant. I like that. I like that. No, you have you cork the flask. You have this little spore. I will say that they're not concentrated and they're not like sentient. So it's pretty easy for you to catch one, especially with your
Yeah.
agile build. All right. Okay. What the fuck? Yeah. All right. Dead boy. What the hell happened here?
I do not know. I was in jail until moments before you walked in the door. I was in another building. I had gone in to get checked up by the Satan Corporation, I think their name was.
They're the Santi Foundation.
Yes, you know, lady. Yes, the Santis. They attempted to say that they had ownership of me, and I got very frustrated. So I stabbed the lady in the arm with my new abilities that I got when I died. And I tore up the contract, thinking, well, perhaps we have come to understanding, and then they asked me to go into a room to check me up.
Wait, then you actually did it?
I'm very desperate to know why I am alive.
That's fair. That's fair.
I'm in a very precarious situation. I also thought perhaps they would just kill me. If they could find a way to kill me, and I would be dead, and this constant torture of life, but not life, would end. You know, I'm not exactly comfortable in my position. I eat food, and it passes through my body, and it comes out the other side exactly like it was when it was in my mouth. It is disgusting. I do not digest. The only thing that seems to fuel me is the liquor. The fire of passion you get from liquor. That is the only thing I truly feel at this point.
Oh my god.
And
Exactly
that is
the way
not
it was.
enough.
Oh my god, Red, what the fuck? Why do we meet the craziest? Why? Ever since I met you, we have met the weirdest freaks.
I'm
Offense.
stuck on exactly the way it was.
Excuse me, I'm not a freak. The Circus Freaks was a different tent. I was in the Three Rings performing. I did not exist in the side tent. I was not some freak show that you pay your coppers to go see. No! I stood in the center ring, on a massive platform with crowds that would gather from miles because my face was on the poster. The freaks are a different part of the circus entirely. Do not use this word for me.
GM.
Anyway, they put me in
Red
jail.
knows a
I've
bunch
been in
of-
jail for 2 weeks. I don't know.
Red knows a bunch of weird shit, just like random information. Would he have ever seen like posters of this guy for like the circus or anything like that? Is there a chance?
I think it would be funnier if you've never heard of him in your life.
Oh, okay, great.
Tragic.
Tragic.
Especially since, okay, reasonably speaking, like you are on an island nation, an independent republic.
Sure.
Like
Yeah.
I genuinely just don't think you would have heard of him. Besides
Yeah,
the
yeah,
comedy
makes
value,
sense.
I don't think so. Unless you want to roll, unless you wish to roll a 2d10, add your reason, add your history. And if you get a tier 3, then yes, you have heard of him. If you want to.
I'll roll it just for
Sure.
poops and giggles.
For
Why
poops and
not?
giggles.
Because if I roll a crit, that means I'm a fan.
That means you're a fan. That I do.
Ooh.
I got a 16.
That's
It's pretty
that's-
close.
that's-
That was pretty good.
Close.
Yeah.
That was
Pretty
pretty
close.
I mean, if you want to be a fan, honestly, with that role, I think if you want to be a fan, I will allow it. Like hell yeah.
I think Red's sitting there like, wait a minute. I feel like I've seen that poster before.
I'll just...
Oh, camera went out for Nerdy.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Sorry, 1 sec.
1 sec. We're back.
It should be fixed.
That's good.
Yes, sorry
We're back.
about that.
It's all good.
Also, just if we're cutting this out anyway, the green line from Discord keeps appearing on the.
I know.
Sorry.
I just leave it in, you know, for immersion or something. I don't fucking
Sure.
whatever. I can get rid of it though.
Immersion. I like
There you
that.
go. It's gone. Alright, there you go.
If I'm being honest, it seems like you all have much more information on what the situation is than I do. I've been in a tube of glue, goo, whatever for I do not know how long. It is very hard to keep time in goo.
I
Oh,
think it was
so-
like a few days.
It wasn't a few
Why did
days,
you know
bro.
that?
It
Enter
was
the
like-
goo.
it
Who
was
put
like-
you in goo?
It was like at least it was like 7 hours, but
Oh yeah, I know. I saw you there, like 7, 8 hours ago. So.
Why
Doesn't
were you
know.
there?
Oh, they employ me. Yeah.
Who's they?
Are you all employees of the Satan
No,
Corporation?
I just met them.
it's this. Okay, first and foremost, it's the Santi Foundation. Second, no, we were like
Yes, exactly. I said that. Yes.
We were hired by the Santi Foundation to investigate what happened because there was a break-in. There were some Some people came in and stole their stuff. Look, the point is that we gotta, guys. This is all real great, and I'm glad that we're figuring out this guy's life story. But we gotta figure out what the fuck happened here. Because I don't.
There was
like
another
there's a bunch of
canister,
dead
another
people.
tube.
Excuse me, but I think the problem here is that you people kept me in goo for multiple weeks.
We don't work for
a month.
we don't work for the
Ow.
Satan Foundation.
We don't
so
work for the.
I didn't keep you in anything.
Yeah, we just got hired like a few hours ago, because like on an emergency contract, man.
Well, according to this little blonde lady, I have apparently been only in the goo for hours. I am confused. Do you want my help, or are you here to put me back in goo?
No, we don't
Oh,
care
we
about you
don't
in the goo, dude.
care.
Yeah.
We just want to know what happened with the bodies and the spores.
Spores, yeah.
Oh, okay. I will go then.
No. Wait, hey.
If you'd like.
If you would like to go, we're not gonna stop you. But also, Red, you usually do this part.
Red's gonna be like, listen, if you stick around, answer a couple more questions, I'll get you another flask of booze.
Okay. Yes. Okay. I stay.
Holy shit!
All right.
That was good. Wow, you're really good at that.
You have to be nice to people, Raina. I've been telling you for like years.
Oh, we've known each other for like. Oh shit! It has been like. 2
Like,
years.
I love you, but you are off-putting.
That's just rude. All right. I feel like I'm a nice person. I'm nice. Right?
It is rude,
I mean,
but
you're-
it is correct. No,
You're not
he's
nearly
right,
as
he's
off-putting
right.
as she is, and he points straight at Isabel.
Exactly. There's a vampire right there.
Right.
Like turns, looking over towards her, and kind of hisses a little bit.
She just hissed at me.
I do not. I am dead person. They are dead person. I do not judge this.
Why, thank you.
Oh my god. All right. Okay, let's figure out what the fuck happened here. We got corpses piled up the wall, spores in the air. It's not a fucking leap to say that something got out and killed these people, but there's only 3.
Yes. A lady was shot, and when the shooting happened, they were yelling, "Ah, no, the spores! You cracked the tube that has the spores!" And then there was more screaming, and then more cracking of the tube, and then somebody shot again, and that is when the glass on my tube got cracked. That was how I got out. But yes, there was many screamings about the tube with the spores being cracked. And then after they realized this, and they started to get very scared, that is when the screaming and the fighting and the yelling all started.
Did anybody say while you were
Can Isabel
in
find the body?
tube?
The bodies, they're piled in the door.
No, the body of the woman who he's mentioning that got shot.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
that was
actually a good
shooting.
point.
None of them were killed by gunshots. None of the ones in the door. And
Oh,
there's
Okay.
that was shooting is what I mean.
what was I about to say? I was about to say words. If you would like to search for the woman with the gunshot wound described, make me a intuition or reason test. Add what you think appropriate. In the meantime, does anyone else have anything else they would like to be looking for or investigating?
I think that Cinder is just like stripping off the like outer layers of his clothing and trying to wring like the goo off of it to just try and get. He's not going to be dry for a while, but he's in a corner somewhere, just like running his hand across the leather of his jacket, trying to like scrape the goo off of it.
Hey, you want me to help you out with that?
Yes, of course. If you have a way to help, I'm happy to hear.
All right, so she like
This roll
pats
would
you
be
on the back
search
really hard, like hard
intuition.
enough that you stumble over. Like this woman has like some kind of supernatural strength, but she casts like whatever the draw steel equivalent of. What's that spell that makes
Prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation,
'Cause she's still playing
yeah.
Dungeons and Dragons. She pats you on the back, and you suddenly feel that like she hits you so hard the goo like flies off your clothes forward. Oh.
Oh, a big ol' hunk of it, like that, like last bit he was trying to dry heave out of him earlier, finally dislodges in his esophagus and flies and like splats on the wall. Oh, thank you. Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, I'm clear now. That was amazing. Your hands, such strength for one so small.
I'm taller than you,
Oh.
asshole.
Well, but you're so thin, you know.
I'm literally not. What the hell?
I think you need creatine.
What the hell is that? Oh my god. See,
You
Red.
take 5 grams a day, you will see gains like you've never believed.
Red. All right, this is why I'm not nice to people. Because people suck.
What is your name? What is your name?
Reina.
Reina, I'm being funny. I'm cracking jokes to ameliorate myself to you. This is how you be nice with someone. You nag them a little bit in a way that is not too mean, but allows them to know there's a camaraderie. I'm trying to build camaraderie, Reina. I'm not trying to be mean to you.
I'm like 40. I don't know why I talk to people like this. All right, no, but the point is, yes.
If you are 40, you need friends. You're going to get older. You're going to need a community as you age, or else you will be alone as the vile sadness of age grips you and makes every single task harder. You're going to live with the difficulty of your aging knees and back. And if you do not have community, it is very hard.
Well,
You do not seem like you have children. Who is going to take care of you?
Well, I had a fiance.
Wow, that is a wild assumption.
We're gonna dial it back. Raina's a little sensitive about her significant others, and I think if you want to stay undead, you might wanna hold on that one back a little bit.
I'm wrong about you.
You know, I had one, and she is not around anymore. Look, the point is that's none of your damn business. Isabel, did you find anything?
I am going to use my covert operations skill. This allows me to use the lead to assist you, Isabella.
What did
with
Isabel get as is, and then add +2 to it?
Yeah, so it's a 9 bumps to an 11. So I think that turns a failure into a tier 3. Is that right?
Oh yeah, that would, right?
Okay, wait, hold on. Let me pop over the whatever the fuck the VTD. Okay,
it's 100% possible. I did my math wrong, but
okay, you bump the 9
that, right?
by 11, or you pop it up to
no.
211.
Apologize. Yeah, no, I bump it by 2 to turn it into an 11.
That is still a tier 1 because you rolled like ass. True.
Oh yeah, it was pretty bad.
Right.
True ass. Yeah, that's.
Oh, I thought 9 or lower was like a
also,
like a
I really
complete
love how
bonk.
Jacob visibly tried to roll 2d10 +1 without flapping the /R. I love how that was just like in there. That's adorable. Anyway.
Yeah, I messed up on that one.
Yeah, you can't find this body with the gunshots, and Reina walks up. To
Even with the tier 1 success, because he bumped me up with the +2.
I mean, tier 1 is the worst you could possibly get.
I mean, there could be worse, which is failure.
The tier 1 is failure.
There's no such thing as, yeah.
The tier 1 is failure, in this case at least.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're... How about
Gotcha.
this? How about this? I'll roll 2d6. You take 2d6 stamina damage as you like work yourself really hard to get tier 2.
Lay it on me.
Okay.
You take 12 damage.
Imagine.
No.
You take 7.
Seven's
That is
fine.
It is kind of a lot.
I can take
Only a
7.
third of your health.
I can take 7.
All right, you succeed with the consequence. The consequence is that you get pretty tired, but once again, like you're searching through the corpses.
I imagine like one of the bodies is especially like heavy as she's like rolling them over.
Yeah. There's none with any gunshot wounds. They have a lot of claw marks, and you notice that the spores are coming like out of the wounds, but it looks like the spores are trying to concentrate inside of them, but there's not like do whatever they're doing. There's not enough spores, so like you have no idea what the hell is happening here. But the spores are like trying to concentrate within the wounds. They're just not deep enough. It looks like these guys bled out like as they were trying to open the door. But none of these are, first and foremost, none of them are women to begin with. They're all men. One of them's a gnoll, so you know that doesn't match the description. And also, none of them have gunshot wounds, so this isn't any of them. And you don't find any of their bodies in the facility. Here's what you do find: Elia. While they're looking at those bodies, you look at the back. There's a big, glowing circle of mystery.
Well.
I mean, I need to put up. Hold on, give me a second. I gotta put on the mystery circle music. Here, mystery circle music. What do you do with the mystery circle?
That looks interesting. And I like point to the circle.
Duh.
These spores, and I would love to know. I'm not 100% sure what counts as a supernatural object, but I do have detect the supernatural, and I have this spore. There are spores coming off of the bodies. I can know the location of any supernatural object, undead, or construct or creature from another world within 5 squares. Do I feel anything about this circle?
Not the circle, but the spores, they are not of this world. Do you know what world they are of? I can't recall.
It says if you're detecting an item or a creature, you know the nature of any creature you detect.
You know their nature. These are
of a creature.
These are of the Fey Isles, chaotic realms that bounce across the Ether Sea. You don't know what the Gloamrot is, but like, I mean, right now you're keeping this information to yourselves. Would you like to share the information? These are Fey, and also like you two found a big circle. What are you guys doing with it? Because right now the 3 other amigos are investigating the bodies, so it's you two.
Any of you guys had any run-ins with Fae before?
Yes, of course. There are
The only
many
thing I know
Fae
about
who travel with the
fairies-
circus.
The only thing I know about Fae or fairies are circles are usually bad. Are there mushrooms and shit around this circle?
I don't think the circle is Fey. I think she's talking about the spores. But yeah, the circle, I know what that is. It's a teleportation ring. Red, you've used one.
Yeah, but it didn't look like that.
What would a teleportation ring be doing here?
Well, it doesn't look like that because that's a sloppy one. These Reavers aren't exactly the richest people on the planet. But yeah, I don't know where it goes.
Be on it.
The point
Hey,
is,
risky
you
to
don't,
take it then
you
if they
can't
don't know what
die,
to do.
and he's gonna point to Cinder. You can't
Red,
die.
Red, what the fuck? No, we're not doing that.
It is true. I take great amounts of damage and then I just kind of lie there for a day and I'm fine. It's very odd.
Do you want to give this a shot?
No. You said, and I quote, if you answer a couple more questions, I will buy you a large flask of liquor. So I'm waiting on a couple of questions and then I am expecting liquor.
Incredible.
The
What's your favorite
questions
color?
Are about what's
Oh,
on the.
What is my favorite color? That is a good question. Maroon. It is a hard word to say, but maroon, the dark red of a matador's cape.
Look, if you guys are going through a mystery portal, you're gonna need all the help you can get. All right, Cinder is your name.
Yes.
Look, Cinder, you can have half a red share of this case if
Whoa!
Hey.
Whoa!
you need all the help you can get. All right, I have no idea what the fuck.
You can have half of Reyna's share.
No. All right, you have not been pulling your load. All right, ever since.
All right.
Ever
We
since
will
that.
quarter my share, quarter Reyna's share. You can have a quarter of both of our shares, and that can be your share.
Fine, you get an equal take of the case if you help us with whatever's on the other side of that portal. You said you're a powerful talent, all right? So I'm going to trust you with my partner's life because I secretly care about him.
I
He
do
says
not
it out
realize
loud as though it's
you
a
have
secret.
talent, but all right, yes. I do not know what a share is in this instance.
Money.
Money. You get gold.
All right.
Money buys booze.
Well, actually, you know what? It's pretty
It
cool.
does.
In this country, it's not gold. It's paper, so it's really easy to carry lots of it around. It's pretty cool.
Paper money.
Paper money.
Yeah, I know, it's ridiculous.
It's lot
That
weight.
seems very flammable.
Hey, that could come in
It
handy.
is.
I do not think it would. I would like to keep my money intact. If I encounter a dragon or other
Why the
creature
fuck
who
are you
spews
encountering
fire,
a
I
dragon?
can.
Look,
I've traveled the world. There are dragons places. Have you never seen a dragon? Very scary. I do not recommend.
Isabel,
You
do you
don't
know
keep
anything
your money
about...
in a bag?
Isabel,
In
do you
a
know...
what?
Isabel,
You
do you know anything about the damn spores? Or the
Not that I
Fae?
could say. I've never really dealt with Fae. Me and my brother mostly dealt with the undead.
Well, that's...
Yes, let me give you rundown on Fae. I've traveled with many in the circus. They are tricky. Tricky people. They're also quite horny most of the time. If you would like to confuse them, you can use sexual vials. Perhaps show them an ankle. Ankles are particularly attractive to the Fae. They get all hot and bothered. Perhaps you can confuse them. Do not tell them your names! the names, your true names that your parents gave you. That is the power they can wield over you. Do not eat any food that they offer you. Do not eat any food they do not offer you. Just in general in the Feywild, do not eat, is my understanding. It is another way that they can get into your mind with their little fairy fingers and play around like a pianist.
Your parents
giving
read you a
grand
lot of
orchestral
fairy
performance.
tales, didn't they?
No, I said I traveled with the Fae.
Mm-hmm.
I was warned by them.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them know my name.
Do
they
any
have
of
power
them
over
turn
me.
into fucking rabies monsters and scratch up terrorists? Because
Well,
I
with
mean,
his exceptional background in Fey knowledge, I imagine Cinder could be able to walk through that portal easily.
exactly. All right, you know what? I'm good with this plan. Sidner, walk through the portal.
How did we go from me being some guy you met to... I guess I'll go first, alright. For quarter shares. Oh, Cinder, what are we doing? How far we have fallen from being on the front of the poster. And he's gonna walk through the portal.
I swear, if this guy dies, Red, you're responsible for this. Okay, I'm just saying.
He just said
The
he
last
was
thing you hear,
unkillable.
I can't die!
I believed him.
He did say he can't die. All right, you walk through the portal. I mean, it's a teleportation ring. You don't know where it goes. What about the rest of you?
I go almost immediately afterwards. I want to know what's going on.
All right, Red, you and me together.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, let's do it.
Raina, wait. You mentioned the portal wasn't well constructed by these raiders, yes?
I can stay behind and make sure that the portal stays stable. How about that?
Assuming it's even stable to begin with.
I
Who's
can.
to say we aren't all going to end up in different locations? The stones are crooked here. Look at this thing.
Well, okay, fine. I will make sure the port here. She like conjures some of her pact magic and channels it into the portal. I'll make sure that it is stable. Just make sure that you bring my partner back in one piece, okay? I don't want to lose another one.
I just wish you did that before they walked in. Oh well.
I know portal rings, okay? It's fine.
She turns and looks at Red. So?
Yeah, I'll go first. He's gonna pull out a cigar and put it in Raina's pocket, and he's like, "For when I get back," and he's gonna walk through the portal.
Yeah. All right.
And Isabel follows right behind him.
Okay. You guys find yourselves first. Cinder, you emerge, and it is raining. It is raining a lot. There is so much rain everywhere. It is dark, it's wet, it sucks. You just dried off your clothes. You need to yell in order to even hear your voice. It's bad. It's really bad here. This is not the Fey Isles, or at least you don't think so. There's an ocean behind you. There's waves lapping on the beach. In the distance, through the darkness, you can see like swaying jungle trees. And you can hear thunder above you. It was once, like, late afternoon, now it's evening, so you're pretty sure you traveled somewhere in the world, and you're in a different time zone or something. Though I don't know if Cinder would understand that.
Yes.
Elia, you're next. You get instantly soaked as, like, heavy rainfall just covers you.
It is very wet. Why are you here?
Why am I here?
Yes, I thought I was going to go through, check to make sure everything was fine, come back and get you all. Why did you come through so fast? You did not give me time to check and see if it was safe.
I want to know what the hell's going on, and
We
I
had a
wanna know
plan.
about
I
these
cannot
people.
trust these people. They ask me to do dangerous thing, but then they do not follow the plan. Cinder, how did you end up here?
Is there still a ring, like, to go back through?
Yes.
Okay.
But, I will say, let me say this after everyone comes through. Red, you get your hat just like sags over your eyes as the rain hits you.
Yeah.
Isabel.
God damn.
The two of you as well. It really. I thought you told me to go through and check for you, but you cannot wait. You are impatient.
Everyone who's
He
not
decided
Yeah,
to
well.
step through, and I have to take care of him for his partner.
everyone who's not
Yeah.
undead.
And where is number 5? The lady, Reina.
Left behind, as it were.
She's gonna make sure the portal stays open, so we're not stuck wherever the hell we are.
Oh, yes, okay, that is important job. Yes, I agree. Okay.
Yeah. Well. Red's looking at his like soaked cigar and just pissed that it's out and like flicks it into the grass.
It's not good for you, you know.
Don't tell me what's good for me. You are dead, and you only drink blood, so that's weird.
Wait, you only blood, no liquor. I'm sorry.
Elia.
So am I.
Elia and Isabel, would you guys like to make me a 2d10, add your reason, and add what you think is reasonable to figure out what you think, where you are?
Could you repeat that?
2d10, add your reason, and add what you think is reasonable to figure out where you are. So whatever skill you think would make sense.
You know, I think this is like a place I read in a book one time called Forks, Washington. It is a place with very little sunlight, making it quite friendly to vampires.
I can't say
She'll
that I'm
like
very
that.
familiar with that.
Yes,
Isabel,
I read The
what did
Great
you roll?
Romance.
Let's see. I don't really think
Or-
I see a skill that could be very applicable. Maybe rumors, I guess?
Or rumors would work. Elia, what did you roll?
I rolled an 8
Someone
total,
forgot the
and
R. An 8 total is not going to do it, unfortunately.
no.
Oh.
And I honestly don't think any of my skills would apply.
I will say, Miss Elia, you're looking around. I mean, it's dark, it's pouring. You need shelter, first and foremost. Would you guys like to get under? There's like some craggy rocks on the beach. You're on a beach, by the way. There's some craggy rocks where you can like get under so that the rain's not on you. Would you like to go?
Oh yeah. Red's getting out of this wet.
Yeah.
God damn, I'm soggier than a bean sandwich.
One of the features you had for me, Tough But Withered, gives me cold 1 immunity, right?
Yeah.
Or cold immunity 1, rather.
Yes.
Does the cold really bother me anyway?
Jesus
all right,
Christ.
Isabel gets shot in the back of the head by a magic gun. Suddenly,
Wow, Crispy really doesn't like musicals.
Oh my goodness. Tragic is what it is.
K-pop Demon Hunters
But-
has broken the curse because I like K-pop, but only barely.
But would you say just like, you know, cold rain? That
Yeah,
probably doesn't
I
affect
mean,
you
I
that
don't
much.
think, I think, I mean, you're a vampire. You guys like stand dramatically and aura farm in the rain all the time.
Yeah, that's what I was
mean,
imagining she's
you're like-
doing is
you're-
just
you're
aura farming.
fine.
Yeah.
You're good.
Hmm. But that was a 13 total on that reason check because it's with a -1, only a +2 from rumors.
All right. You guys
So...
get under the
Oh.
rock. Oh, what were you about to say, Mr.
No. You go.
Okay, you guys clutter under the rock. Isabel, you're kind of just aura farming in the rain. Like if the lightning flashes, you look so cool with your cape like blowing.
And
in
then
the
she's
wind.
kind of looking around because she's trying to gather from what she had heard before about where we could possibly be.
First and foremost, you see a couple corpses in the water, recent ones. Reavers. They're like floating in the water, and you guys notice, like you guys like pass over them as you're heading to that rock. It looks like they had the same plan as you.
Wait, we passed over? How close?
I mean, you could just go to them. I mean, it's not like they're floating in the water.
She's gonna go over to one of them then.
Okay.
Well, we ain't getting any wet,
And
and I'm
she's
gonna go help her.
She's gonna grab one of the floaters coming by, and she kind of pulls it over towards her. And one of the abilities I have from being an exorcist of the death domain is grave
Oh.
speech. So I can speak to a target if they've been dead within the last 24 hours,
Yeah. you
as
could-
long as they speak an language that I know.
All right. Well,
Even if they're just ahead.
what would you like to ask
That's
the
crazy.
corpse? You call its memories. What would you like to ask it?
So she placed a hand on its head, and then I imagine like that necrotic, almost like energy, like the kind of like courses through it.
Give me a sec.
What happened to you?
All right. You hold out your hand. Necrotic energy courses through you, and you summon the corpse back. There we go. I got to the sound in time. The corpse rises. When you ask what happened,
This lasts
to
for
you-
1 minute, by the way.
Yes, 1 minute. All right. Hold on. Stopwatch.
Get the kitchen timer out.
We gotta get the kitchen timer out, baby. The kitchen timer's ready. What happened to you? We looted the Foundation.
What's the Foundation?
One of the big 3 companies of Kerkonos. Rich. My boss wanted to get away from the boss. So we took a weird job. Steal a bioweapon.
What is the weapon?
Spores. Fame. Disease. It got out. They were gonna sell it to some pirates.
Where did they go?
We made it here to the Leviathan Isles. Your 1 minute is up. And
Shit.
when he says Leviathan Isles, it confirms your worst suspicion about where you are. And you know what confirms it even more? Is the sound of massive wings coming down from the sky. And you hear a cry coming from above as a massive reptilian creature lands outside the water. You're looking at a huge, what in our real life we would call a Quetzalcoatlus, massive plane-sized winged creature lands in the water, and it's like 9 meters to your left. It's fucking close. You don't know if it sees you through the storm though.
Isabel darting back to the rest of the group under that rock.
Oh yeah.
You see, I told you there are dragons. You doubted me, and then we see one almost immediately. Like, I think I told you dragon like 45
Please.
seconds ago.
Until it passes. I don't think it's noticed us yet.
Yes, it doesn't. Listen to this rain. You could shout
She's
at
gonna,
the top of your lungs.
Like,
It's
run
not
over
going to hear
and like
you.
hold her hand to his mouth.
Here.
The
Your
dinosaur.
hands are so cold.
It's not a dinosaur, but the massive lizard. It looks like it came here to scavenge some corpses just for easy food. It sniffs the bodies, and then it immediately roars, and then flies away like as fast as it can. It moves quick.
Ooh. Doesn't like the bodies?
That's a bad sign.
You also notice there's no scavenging fish. There's no flies either.
I
Then
have a
slowly
question
removes
now.
her hand over from his mouth.
I told you, in rain, very hard to hear. We are quite safe, unless they already know we're here. My question is, so the body, it said that they took the spores, they came here, the spores got out. We are done, yes.
They were taken. Someone took them.
We just found out that these spores are a biological weapon. So,
And that biological weapon is loose on an island in the middle of nowhere. It is a nightmare, but who lives here? What is the danger? If we go back, we destroy teleportation circle.
Isabel, at this
I've
point,
got an insane question, Isabel. So you drink blood.
From time to time.
These corpses aren't that old. I don't know how dead blood works for you. But do you smell anything as like a predator that would eat something like this on them that makes you freak out?
First off, I don't like feeding on corpses.
Well, fair.
But whatever these spores are, whatever they did to their bodies, no, I wouldn't risk it. It's bad blood.
also Isabel, at this point, like your hunter's instinct, your Belfast education, you're putting it together. If any of this stuff infests the dinosaurs that live on this island, it would probably not be good. Especially since it's not like you're on this beach alone. The corpse you just talked to, it starts to move.
Red, Turn around.
A bow out. I'll
There's
shoot it if it.
Do the ones who are like drifting off by the
will shoot
coast,
it.
do they start like twitching too?
Yes, there are 3 corpses around you. They're all twitching. And they begin to, you see, it's not like mushrooms like The Last of Us, but there are growths that begin to emerge out of them. One of their heads like comes loose and falls off of the body, but it's still connected by a root. The body rises, and you watch as 3, I should say, infested humans rise to fight you in the storm outside the Leviathan Isles. I'm gonna need you all. I'm gonna need someone here to flip a coin. And by someone, I mean me. Because you guys face 3 gnarly little beasts. Welcome to the
Gnarly
Leviathan Isles!
Gnarly, bro.
It's so gnarly. Oh my god.
Alright, what did I roll? What did I flip the did I flip the coin? No, I didn't flip the coin.
You rolled a 12.
I rolled a 12. That's my bad. The heroes! The heroes will be taking the first move. So, which hero would like to go
Ooh.
first? You guys, I mean, it
Are
makes
we
sense.
supposed to be seeing anything? Because unfortunately, I cannot.
Oh, you can't?
Yeah,
You
same here.
can't see where the
shit.
creatures are?
You can't see anything at
I
all?
just see black. Yeah.
Oh, I have.
Definitely.
I can see the map.
Oh,
Yeah, we
no.
got it.
Oh no.
I'm going to, hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second. Oh, it's because you don't own red. That's my bad. Can Jacob not see anything
Whoops.
either? You shouldn't be able to.
Nope, can't see
Yeah, I was about to
anything.
say, because you don't own Isabel.
Hey, there we are.
You didn't sign the contract giving away your
Neither did
autonomy.
Yes.
Unlucky.
All right. Who is the hero who would like to go first? Preferably someone who knows
Well,
pretty
I
like-
still can't see anything.
I
can't?
did kind of say I was about to shoot. I don't mind
Yeah,
going
yeah, you keep your
first.
bow out.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
You,
So-
Isabel can't see it. I'm going to give me a second. It might be because Isabel's an NPC. I'm accidentally that
Okay.
might have affected things. Who would have thunk it? All right.
Crispy, this is where we roll.
On
Oh
your
no,
turn.
never mind.
On
I'm
your
wrong. Don't worry about it. Yeah.
turn. Sir, Mr. Red.
I've only
which-
ever DM'd the system. I've never played it.
That's all good. Isabel. Sorry, Red. What did you roll to strike?
I haven't rolled yet, so I will roll now. So I should be rolling 2d10 plus my strength, correct? Plus 2? So just 2d10 plus 4?
Yes, 2d10 plus your strength should only be plus 2, so it wouldn't be 2d10 plus 4.
Okay, so the power roll on the strike, that's just 2. Got it.
Yes.
Just making
Can you
sure I
see now?
remember.
There we go.
There we go.
Yeah.
Yep,
See?
I can see now.
Figured it out.
Very
All
good.
right.
And I think I'm gonna aim for the boyo right over here.
All right. Give me 2d10, sir.
You got it. That is a 13. Yes, a 13. So that would be 9 damage from 10 damage from me.
All right. You impale that one in the head.
Ooh.
Give me a moment. It is no longer alive. You killed it.
Oh my god. Okay.
The first one.
Hey,
is
hell
dead.
yeah.
This is so easy, guys.
Um,
Everything's fine.
And I would love to
What
move.
could go wrong?
I'm getting the hell out of this little blockade. So I think I'm gonna go something like.
You could just if you do the move, you can just like see a ruler.
You know, I
Yeah,
I
like
did try to
that.
do that. There we go. Okay,
Yeah.
very, very good, very good. So I can move a lot.
Right.
Yeah, I'm flying. So I'm going to go over there. No, I can move 2 more because I'm fucking fast as fuck, boy. I'm going all the way over here.
All right. I'm going to walk up to Elia. I'm gonna walk up to Elia, and I'm gonna hit her with my infested human. Ooh, that's a tier 1. Ooh, good for you. You only take 4 points of damage. as this minion, this mere minion of the Gloamrock, this rotten corpse, strikes you with its blade. All right. What hero would like to go next?
Thank you.
Yeah, sure. I mean, it's right here, and okay, great. So, first time. So I can use a maneuver. I have a maneuver, Coat the Blade, which gives me 2 surges.
Yes, that's good too.
So, yeah, I'm gonna take those. That's super useful. And I would like to use my main action to do Teamwork Has Its Place, and the effect is if an ally is adjacent to the target, I gain a surge before making the power roll,
So
and
3 surges.
Someone, yeah. Now I think I can also spend one on this turn.
You can spend up to 4. If you spend all 3,
Right.
you'll have +6 to damage. These are minions, I will note. If you see, all minions have like the little circle rather than the thick circle, so it might not be worth it to spend all those surges.
No, but I think I'm gonna spend one just for funsies because I'm a little off-put.
And it
by...
gets you your insight too.
Yes, exactly. So I want to take that one because of the coat. Oh no, sorry. Nope, that's if I spend insight, then I get 1 additional surge. But so I'm going to make my attack. You notice that Elia just starts pulling daggers out of everywhere. Suddenly there are just daggers in her hands. They're very long, very, very thin blades that she uses to stab at this moldy boy over here. Ooh! Oh, damn! That is +2 would be 21.
It's a crit.
Yeah, I crit.
Nice.
Oh, shit.
Which
I
means you
rolled a
get to
10
take,
and a 9.
you get to take another action immediately after doing this, but I'm going to assume for the sake of my sanity that this thing is dead after you crit it. How much damage do you do on that attack?
This one does 12 damage on a 17 plus.
Yes.
Yeah.
It is dead.
Hell yeah.
All right. Elia, that is going to be... you have one more action that you can use immediately now. Because you crit.
Yeah. I might as well, honestly. So my speed is 7.
Yes.
Am I close enough to get to the third guy down there?
I don't know. Use the ruler to figure that out. Speed 7.
There.
Hold on, let's see. Ooh. Yes,
Yeah,
you
and then
are, my
second
lady.
guy.
That's only 6.
Hell yeah. Then I am going to use this main action for my Fade ability. Roll with, okay, 8, 10. It is a 12.
That's going to be a tier 2.
Yeah, so I do 8 damage and I get to move up to 2 squares. So just move me on back.
All right. Is not dead. Good.
Not dead.
Good job moving
Right.
back. Had you realize, like as you end your turn, you realize that there are spores emanating from this creature. Staying near them for a prolonged period of time might be a bad idea. Well
I was
done.
worried about that. All right, cool.
I'm going to run up to you. I'm going to run up over here. I'm going to strike. Sit near. As another tier 1 for me, you take 4 points of damage. I'm going to then end my turn. Oh wow, I haven't been technically starting the encounter this whole time. Who's taking their turns? Isabel, Red's taking a turn. Ellie's taking a turn.
I have.
And then my this infested human has taken a turn. I believe all the infested have taken turns, or they're dead. And right, okay. End turn. We have Sidnir and we have Isabel.
Please go.
All right. Isabel's gonna head right adjacent to him. And she is going to, let's see. I think I might actually do something a little weird. So that's 2 going down, right?
What's
Let
up?
me see what my speed is real quick. What's the speed at, by the way?
You spent 2 speed.
Oh, it's 6. Okay.
Yes. You have
Gotcha.
4 left.
Cool.
This guy's looking pretty weak.
And can I move diagonally, by the way?
Yeah. I mean, as long as yep. There you go.
Gotcha. So I'm gonna run past to go down here to then use
Did you
devastating
shift?
rush, moving myself.
Okay, you didn't shift,
Oh,
so I'm just
what's
gonna. Well, I don't have to make an attack. I don't have to make an attack, and you just take the damage. You automatically take, as you leave the distance, you automatically take 4 points of damage. But
Gotcha. But I'll take it.
you'll take it. Devastating rush. All right,
I'll
what's
take
that
it.
do?
So devastating rush. That is going to be a power roll +2.
Yep.
I move 3 squares straight towards the enemy before a strike, and it deals extra damage equal to the number of squares I move this way, which is +3.
Yeah.
So whatever I roll +3.
Would this be an opportunity to use a triggered action?
Why not? This guy has.
Yeah,
one-
so. Well, I have an ability that allows me to give Isabel. It's called Advanced Tactics. If the target damages another creature, I can give the target, which would be Isabel, 2 surges that you can use right now.
Ah.
Okay.
So if you want to blow your wad right now, go for it.
And then what can I do with that surge again? It's another +2,
It's,
right? For the
each surge
power
equals
roll?
+2 to damage, and edge is +2 to power.
Ah, gotcha. Okay. Well, I'll roll this then and see what I. Okay. So that'd be a 12. So
So add, if you want to use the surges, that would be +4. You have
Mm-hmm.
+3 from the movement. So how much damage total?
so 5 base, 3, and then 4. So let's see, 8, 12 damage.
12 damage. This thing is slain by your blade. You cut its head clean off. But Sydney, sorry. As this creature goes down, you hear something coming from the jungle. A calling.
There is something coming from the jungle.
I will say, you do not know. You know what that is. Your character has no idea. But you have your turn to prepare since there's nothing else on the map.
I'm going to take a step away from the spore. I'm gonna like scramble up this rock. And take like 2 away from the spores coming out of that creature. And on doing that, I'm gonna roll my clarity. So that's a 6 on 2d. So I'm gonna have that right to 3. So I get
Yes, 3 clarity.
2 clarity, right?
You get 3 clarity because you rolled a 6 on the 2d. Oh, did you roll 2d6 or did you roll a 6?
No, I get 1d3. So I rolled a 3 and a 3. So I get 1, or I get 2 clarity, I think.
It's easier to just roll a d6 and cut it in half, but sure, 2 clarity sounds fair.
They rolled the same thing, so I'm just gonna go with.
Okay.
Right.
I got 2. And that's gonna be my turn, because I don't see much reason to do much else. I'm just kind of looking into the forest and.
You can use your action to help somebody and give them an edge. There's a couple things you can do. You can use your maneuver. I think you can give someone an edge with the help. With 8 attack.
You can defend.
Yeah.
Are we still in initiative?
Yes.
After this?
Yeah, because there's something coming. Like now.
Here.
He's kind of just he scrambles up the rock and takes a look at the forest. He's just kind of. Honestly, Cinder is a little bit like. They've got this. That was so easy. What's the problem?
Don't want to
I
take
don't
the
even know
defend
why
action?
they brought me.
All right. Okay.
I did not want to come, and they made me come. And look, they kill things so fast. They do not. Why do they bring Cinder?
All right, Cinder. All right, end turn. You hear a roar coming from the jungle, and 3 large reptilian monsters with feathers with red scales emerge from the brush. 3 blood claws join the initiative. Wait, no, there's 3 blood claw minions.
shit.
One blood claw Packmaster. Here we go. I'm gonna have the minions. How am I gonna do this? Yeah, I'm gonna have the minions and the Packmaster I'm gonna have the minions just share a turn. The heroes still go first in round 2. But keep in mind that I have built up quite a inventory of a malice to use against you, so just fair warning. This could get gnarly. But yes, who would like...
Do these new creatures look like they have spores, or do they just look like creatures?
You see, they just look like creatures on the surface,
Right.
but they are acting weird. They are like, why would they come now? It's almost like these monsters called for help and these things answered. Maybe they too are infected. You don't know though. I mean, to be frank,
Okay.
you're in a dense thunderstorm and you are 8 meters like yeah, it's a long ways away. You can't quite tell from this distance.
I just want, like, first glance, I'm like, yeah, what do I get? Yeah, that's
Yes.
great.
I want you to
You want to go in the
recall-
same order as last time? Because I got something for these guys because they're clustered.
Go for it. Yeah.
Yes,
Right.
go, my friend.
I am going to target this fella right here. He is within, correct my math if I'm wrong, 2 squares. Yes, very much so. I'm going to hit him with an exploding arrow.
Yes,
So this is
explosive arrow.
2d10 plus 2.
That's going to be a
Which
tier
is
2.
a tier 2, so it's 10 fire damage to the one here, but it's
Yes.
also 2 fire damage to the ones within 2 squares.
This raptor dies, but this one does not.
Oh!
Nor does this
shit.
one. I will remember. Note: you've only fought minions, killed minions so far. They're the ones with the little circles. The ones
Fair
with
enough.
the thick circles are the ones that you might want to worry about. Speaking of, Red, is that going to be the end of your turn?
No, I'm going to use my maneuver to go ahead and mark Friendo, the big guy.
Yes.
He is within range, so I'm going to mark him. And I'm out of main actions, and the only thing I have left is triggered actions. So I'm going to save my surge points for now, and move out of the way. I'm going to get back here in the mud. Is there any kind of difficult terrain going through this pond, or am I
half
good?
movement through the water.
Okay, all right. So it's 1, and that would be 3, 4, 3, 5.
Yeah,
I
you're
don't want
out.
to get near the. I don't want to get near the thing.
All right.
I have 8 total, so I got 1
Ooh.
more.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm fast.
Fast. All right.
But that is my turn. Yeah.
She is going to approach Sidner, the Packmaster, and she's going to attack him with goring spines. I'm going to gore you with my
Look at you, the coloring in your scales, so beautiful.
That is going to be a tier 3, because you take 15 poison damage!
Ooh.
And, oh, it gets so much worse. You are bleeding. When you are bleeding, you take 1d6 damage on your move, on your action, and on your maneuver. So if you use all 3, that's 3d6
Oh,
damage
God.
total. That is, that's pretty bad. That's great. Oh, wait.
how do
And
I-
she can
how do I
hit.
get
She
rid of
had,
this?
and she can hit 2 creatures with that, and it's ranged. So I walked up to him, used the melee version. I'm gonna use the ranged version on Isabel. No, please do not close the page.
Ah, yes.
That's a tier 2, I believe. Yes, tier 2. Isabel, you take 12 points of damage. What's your might?
Might is 2.
You are not bleeding.
And is that till end of turn or save?
It's save.
Okay.
Okay. Who's next?
She is winded at this point with 12.
If we're going same order, it would be Elia, I believe. But
Yeah, I do
whoever,
have a quick
guys,
question.
It's not always the best idea to go in the same order. Tactically.
That's fair.
Yeah. Do whatever you think is best right now.
I actually
pretty
think
low
I,
right now, and I have a self heal. If I could be able to get in closer.
that makes sense. Also, Cinder, if you were to hit that creature, I've got something for you. But I'm fine
Alright.
either way.
I will go. Cinder is going to attack. What is my best attack at this point?
You don't wanna,
I'm gonna roll my clarity. That is, I need
yeah, just roll one.
2. I have 4 clarity.
That's a good amount. That's enough to do some 3 abilities.
Oh. Probably. I am gonna use a recovery.
That's probably a good idea. Now I will note that you just used your maneuver, so recover. You also are gonna take. I just rolled 1d6, so you take 2 points of damage when you do that.
So I'm going to gain 5 then.
Yes.
And then I am going to. Use awe, as I am going to pull from the clarity deep in my heart, where the knife stuck, and in the face of this creature in front of me, I am going to whip dagger after dagger after dagger out of my chest, and they're going to create this fan of blades that spin around me, and I'm going to look this creature in the eyes, grab it on either side of its jowls, and go, This is the majesty of the circus, and all of these blades are going to cycle into its body. So I'm going to spend 3 clarity. That is a 9 and a 5. That's only a 14.
That's tier 2 still. That's pretty good.
Yeah, 14. And what is its intuition?
Bad. Like, so bad. It's -1.
Is it less than a 1?
It's -1.
It is frightened, and a save ends its frightened condition.
Yes, that's so good. That's perfect. Okay, that's what we're talking about
Very
here.
nice.
That's good. That's good.
Because you hit him.
I will say, you also
Crispy.
take 4 damage because
It also
of
takes 8 psychic damage.
good shit, and you take 4 damage
Yeah,
from your bleed.
nice.
I will say it only took 4 psychic damage. Actually, it does. Overall, is that the end of your turn?
I think
Red
that
had something.
Red has something to say.
I got 2 days for it. Yeah, as a free trick action, you may spend a recovery right now because you dealt damage to my marked creature.
That's so good.
And as a triggered action, you get 2 surges.
Would you like to add
So I
plus?
get 2 surges.
Would you like to spend them and add +4 to damage retroactively?
If you want to spend them right now, you can do 4 extra damage if you want, but you get 2 surges for free anyway, and you get a free recovery.
Yeah, I'll take that then. That counts against my recoveries, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I believe it does. Yeah, it says that you can
Right.
spend a recovery. Yeah, there you go.
But then I believe I take more bleed damage, Crispy. So you want to roll that for me?
You take 2 bleed damage from spending your recovery the first time. You took 4 bleed damage
Yeah.
from spending your action, but this is a free triggered action. You're not spending shit, so no, I don't deal bleed
Okay.
damage.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm spending it, baby.
Yeah.
And then I feel the bleeding is a problem, so I'm not going to move, and I'm gonna roll my save here.
It's a bigger problem than you know, as you realize these raptors have evolved. They have you have seen in the circus blood magic, hemomancy, and these raptors, they know blood magic. As your blood, you're soul sworn. So wait, are you immune to the bleed condition?
I am not, no.
Oh damn, you should have picked. That would have been a really good perk to pick, because I'm pretty sure that's an option.
I did not know. I'm not a metagamer.
Sorry about that. But as you bleed out, as your life essence flows out of you, this raptor, it absorbs it into its body, and it regains an equal amount of stamina to your bleed damage, so it regains +6.
Great.
There we go.
Fantastic.
Okay.
What a wonderful thing to happen. So
would
it's
you-
like my turn didn't happen at all.
No, it's frightened.
Oh, no.
It's frightened. That's really good. The damage is honestly not as big of a deal as the fright.
But oh yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, that's huge. And you did 2 damage. So hey, damage is damage.
I fail my save, so I am still bleeding.
That does suck.
Yeah.
I am going to I'm gonna do a couple things. One, I'm gonna spend my malice. God dang it, guys. Ugh. I forgot to. I made these dinosaurs, but I forgot to grab their malice. Give me a second. To the homebrew! Yeah, I found it. All right, we're good. I found it. We're good. All right, I'm gonna spend malice. What am I gonna do with this malice, though? Oh man. No, I'm gonna wait. I was going to use. I'll wait. I want to do something big. I want to do something big and scary with my malice. This raptor's gonna run up to Isabel. It's just a minion. You don't have to be worried. You don't have to be scared. That's a tier 2. No, yeah, tier 2. You take 5 damage.
Gotcha. That drops me to die.
Ugh.
Ooh.
You guys are so confident. Where's my dying? Where the hell? How do I kill you? Just remember that you're dying. I don't know why I'm not allowed to. I have to mark. I don't want to mark you as dead because that makes you look dead. Ugh. I'm gonna put this big arrow on you. I don't know why dying is not one of the options I can mark. All right. Put that big
Am
arrow.
I able to use the recovery while dying or no?
No.
Oh, jeez.
And then I'm gonna use all my.
What are you? How close to your minus half are you?
Just -1.
You need to use. Someone needs to use an action and like heal you.
To heal you.
Yeah.
Red. Actually, hold on. Shit, I just made a fucking mistake. As the raptor runs towards the water, it won't go any further. Like it touches the water, but it doesn't go further. Sorry, I forgot that you moved into the water.
I'm gonna stay in the water.
That's probably a good idea.
Okay. Well, good to know.
And also, Isabel, at this point, as this raptor like runs up, like it jumps on you. It's its famous sickle claw dives into your chest. You feel your gut be ripped out as the claw rips through your body. You know, like that monologue that Alan Grant gives the kid in Jurassic Park. Yeah, that happens to you. And also, you notice at that moment that there's spores coming out of this beast mouth. They're not acting naturally because this is not their natural state. Anyway, who's up? What hero would like to take their turn as the battle turns against you?
I'm right by Isabel, so I would love to get that heal going.
Would you like to spend a whole ass action to do it, though? Is it really worth it? Think.
Probably. These guys.
I would die in one hit from the big guy, so yeah, probably.
That's what I mean. Okay, that means I get 3 more insight. Oh, and I meant to ask a question. Because I got the crit and I got to go again, was I supposed to roll again for insight? Does it count as a separate turn, or no?
Sorry, I'm so sorry.
My heroic resource, I get to roll at the start of every turn, and I got an extra turn because
you got an
of
extra
the crit.
action, not an extra turn. So no, sorry. I understand.
Right, that's what I wanted to clarify.
Yes.
Yeah, thank you.
Good question. I like this. Stand on top of it.
No, I wanted to make sure, because I was like, ooh, that's interesting. No, I will be using my action to heal. I have seen that these guys are very scary. So, how do I do that? I actually don't have that written down quickly for me.
Heal action is just you take an action, and then she can use recovery. That's it.
Oh, great. Okay.
So,
then
Isabel,
I'm
would you
gonna
like
do
to
that.
use recovery right now? You know, it's an option. You don't have to.
I would like to use recovery.
That's a
you know
great
what?
choice.
Now that you mention it,
That's a great choice.
I think I'd take that.
That's a good That's good.
Much obliged.
I love that.
How much does the recovery give you back? I can't remember.
A third of your total.
9
A third of your health.
Third of total. Great. Okay. Cool.
And I believe it's the same for both of you. You still have your maneuver, and you still have your move. You just saw, you see over yonder that they appear afraid of the salt water.
Yeah, I wanted to use my... okay, I have a question as what counts as a maneuver, because I can either use my maneuver to use my coat the blade again, or if I see this happening and I see Isabel's very hurt, I want to take them with me into the water. Would bringing them along with me on my turn count as a maneuver or a part of my movement?
You can use, I believe, grabbing is a maneuver, I believe. Now, normally you'd have to attempt to grab, but Isabel is a friendly creature. Isabel, would you like to surrender to her grab?
She's pulling her back. She let her do it, because I imagine she was getting hooked by the claws. So I guess, like, fictionally, this would be, like, you, like, ripping her out of, like, the talons that were, like, digging in her thigh.
Yeah. It's gonna hurt, but it's for the best. Now, come on, get your ass over here. And I'm gonna call you back.
You have half
She's, like,
movement.
wincing as you, like, dragging her
Half
back.
movement in the water.
Yeah. So it would be rounded down, I believe.
Yes.
So 3 squares.
3 squares. This way? Like here?
Fabulous.
All right.
Yes, thank you.
Okay, Isabel, you take... Give me a second. Guys, keep on forgetting about attacks of opportunity. 3 points of attack of opportunity damage as you pull her out of the reach of the raptor. Cinder, it's who's last? Is Isabel?
It would be Isabel's last, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I believe all my dinosaurs have gone. Yeah, all my dinosaurs have gone or are dead. Isabel, you can spend recovery now because you are no longer dying. Sorry, let me tell.
I think I can do both, actually.
Yes.
I have 4 wrath at this point. She turns, looking over towards where she had just been, grabbed back from. But she kind of, like, flares back, gritting her teeth, looking at the minion in front of her. As her maneuver, she takes out the silver chain, the necklace she had. Her vial of blood, unlike Alcair's, is this bright blue, which begins swirling as she then channels it. And I'm going to use Judgment, which has a range of 10.
Love the Azula energy. Oh, you are using your maneuver for the judgment. You do not want to use it for the recovery. I'll make it.
No, because I can do both. So
Oh.
I'm going to Judgment, 3 squares go in front of him.
All right.
I'm going to spend one of my wrath. Let's see. To get a free triggered action.
Okay.
That if I damage a creature judged by me with a melee ability. Oh, no, not that one. I'll do this instead. When an adjacent creature judged by you starts to shift, I can make a free melee strike against them, and then their speed becomes 0 until the end of the current turn.
Okay.
Preventing them from shifting. So I have that on them, and then I also, let's see. When they're judged, if they ever use a main action while they're within my line of effect, which is range 10, I can do holy damage equal twice per presence, which is 4. So I move in front of them, and then afterwards I'm going to use the heroic ability, the Gods Punish and Defend. So I'm going to make a power roll for that.
This one gives you
So
recovery.
she gets her blade out. Yes, she gets her blade out. It starts like coursing with light, and then she swings back towards this creature, and that's going to be
Tier 2.
13. So that's 10 holy damage, and I can use a recovery on myself, and I get 9 stamina back.
That was good. Okay.
So now I'm back at half. So I'm no longer winded.
Okay. A hero goes first.
You want to go in the same order? I don't mind going again.
There's
Or
one
do we want to
Yeah,
let
go.
Cinder
Go for it.
go?
There's one hero.
Do you want to heal Cinder? I'm worried you're gonna drop.
No, I don't think I can be attacked by the one right in front of me. So if you can drop the one that
Oh.
isn't frightened of me, I think I'm okay for
Yeah,
a turn.
yeah.
Right.
Let's do it. Okay. I'm going to. Okay. I'm going to for right now, move my mark over to the other guy, this guy.
Okay, we're unmarking.
So-
Unmarking the
Yeah.
dinosaur over here. Got you.
Yeah, I'm gonna mark that one.
I see.
I'm gonna hit it with a. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hit it with a basic attack. So let's do.
Whoa! We get another
A
action
22.
on a crit attack. Let's go.
Oh, fuck.
There we go. We got another action.
Okay, is it alive?
That's killing
No,
it.
fuck no. It's fucking dead as shit. There's no way it survives.
Okay, dang.
Even if you
well,
use a-
because if I crit, it gets dazed, but that's fine. Okay, so I get a
Dazed
whole
in
new
hell.
action.
Yeah, you got a whole other action. Yeah.
Damn. Okay, well, I can willingly end my mark, and move it back to the other guy.
Yeah, with a free
as
triggered
a free
action.
triggered
Yes,
action.
I fucking love tactician,
So I'm gonna do
baby.
that.
Let's go.
Then I'm going to use Hammer and Anvil as an ability. I wanted to do this anyway, but I was worried about the other guy. So this is just a regular attack, and it may do other things. Yeah. So this is called Hammer and Anvil. It cost me 5 points to do. That's a 12 to hit, so it'll be 14 damage plus 4 more, 18 total.
Woo!
And Cinder, since you're standing next to it, you can use a strike signature ability that gains an edge against the target as a free triggered action.
Oh, he's dead as hell.
Dude. All right. Is it? Wait. So it's a strike? Any strike ability, or is it a free strike that it says there?
It says you can use a strike signature ability.
Oh fuck. Okay.
I'll bring up my spirit sword.
Let's go. And
Hell
it gets
yeah,
an edge.
dude.
And it gets an edge. Let's go.
And it gets an edge, so +2 to that.
That is a 19.
That is going to be a tier 3.
So that's going to be 13 damage, and I gain a surge.
How with
damn.
with that being said, Sidnir or Cinder. Oh my god, I wrote down your name wrong and it's stuck with me ever since. All right, sir. How
Yeah,
do
names
you
are hard,
do you want to do this?
Crispy. Sometimes while you're DMing, getting names right is a little bit difficult.
Well, I mean, in your case, it was a particularly hilarious.
I just didn't bring it up months later. Like, I'm not going to remember this
You're the
in
one. Oh wait, no, you
May.
I'm evil like that. How do you want to do this?
Trust me, I know. I don't know why I keep coming back. But am I gonna pick bleeding damage for striking?
Yeah. but
Yeah.
it's gonna be so awesome while you do it.
Well, I mean, you can use a recovery from my mark, so
yeah,
I don't
exactly.
know if it
You can
matters.
recover. You're not gonna die.
Oh, yeah.
How much damage do I take here?
You take. Ooh. This is my 1d6. 2.
Okay. And I do 13 damage, and I gain a surge.
All right. Sorry. I feel like something got lost in communication. It's dead. How do you want to do this?
Oh,
You killed it.
I think that I realize that it is close to death, and so I start, like, my spirit sword at first is flying at its throat, and then I realize it's close to death, and so I actually slow down a little bit, get a little bit more precise, so that I can cleave in a spot where I can keep the head. As I cut through, trying to keep like a clean slice on the neck so I can mount a trophy on my wall.
You decapitate the raptor. It dies with one last whimper. And you have taken victory, my friend. Well done. Well done.
Nice.
All right. So, you guys are still breathing. Everyone's alive. Well done, everyone. That was a good fight. You
Gone
guys-
better. Could have gone worse, but it could have gone better.
Absolutely bananas.
Is
Cinder,
it-
you You're leaking.
Yes. It happens. It's fine.
Is there gonna be goo coming out?
So, does the bleeding condition end, or do I just need to
It
roll
ends- no,
like
it
every
ends-
6 seconds?
No, it ends. It ends at the end of the combat. Draw steel doesn't get like friendly about that kind of thing.
Yes. No. I am bleeding. I am fine. It is life. I feel like I have died many times. I just sleep for a while if it gets much worse than this, but it is okay.
I think we should not go near these bodies. I'm a little concerned about the effects of these spores and how transmissible they are.
Those creatures.
I am curious if Isabel and I can be
Spored?
in our less than living state. Do the spores need a living host, or should we be the front lines in this battle?
We can test that.
Well, I guess it depends on if they're like biological spores or some kind of psionic thing. Because if it's just controlling something with a brain, you still have that.
I actually do not know that that is true. I do not have blood
I'm
pumping,
really
so I don't.
fucking stupid.
I'm not sure.
And find out.
That has happened before too. I just keep on going. I've had many body parts removed, they grow back. It is a very weird life I live now. Just sort of existing.
I will note for the observant characters among us with like reason. Does someone here have like reason or intuition too?
I do.
Okay, like
I have
reason.
okay, reasonably speaking, you have seen them. You've seen the spores possess corpses. You just saw that with the humans. But also, you've seen them drive these raptors rabid, and these are living. So, I mean, clearly, it works on both.
Yeah.
Right.
Also, more troubling, Red, with your keen mind, you notice that none of these corpses are women either. Patient Zero is still at large.
Right.
And clearly...
Perhaps it can only infect men.
Not sure that's it, but we do know for some
have
reason
we
they
checked the
have...
genitalia of the raptors? I don't think we have yet.
You want to go
No.
looking for raptor giner?
Cinder is gonna go and try and figure out the gender of the raptors, having never seen a raptor before and having no idea what the reptilian orifice might
Make
be.
a-
He's not that
Search for
learned about.
cloaca check.
Make a 2d10. Add...
Can I make a cloaca check?
Yes, make 2d10. You have a bane. You have a bane on this, so you can add nothing. You add nothing, sir. You can make a 2d10 and add like.
Would
your
you consider
reason or
this-
intuition or something like that? But you can add no skills.
Do you consider this a covert operation?
No, I would not. And do not fucking dare.
That's a dirty fucking 20.
All right, dude.
No way.
You've seen birds. Look, you've seen birds. Look, you've seen birds before. You've seen
Yeah.
birds.
Mm-hmm.
And this thing, dude, this raptor, the pack leader is a woman. It's a female raptor. Woman raptor.
I imagine Cinder's just like suddenly really knowledgeable about this like hyper interest of birds.
I have bad news, Elia. They can in fact infect women as well.
Right, well, I wasn't taking any risk. Well, I say that, but I do have this spore in a flask.
And I'm just carrying, I have like the head of the leader on my shoulder.
I maybe would not interact with the spores.
No, this is not sport, this is head. I will mount above fireplace, show to many guests.
Are there spores
Cinder,
like
before
coming
you
out
do
of
that-
its mouth still?
Yeah, could you do me a favor? Could you toss that in the seawater?
Yes, easily done. I will walk over to, I'm not gonna throw it because I don't want to lose it, but I'm gonna like dip
Right.
it. I'm gonna like,
Yeah, what happens?
Yeah, spore interact with the seawater at all?
The spores flee from the seawater and leave the head, so they don't like seawater.
Can they
This
even
is
make
good.
it if you throw it further into the water, or would they just drown and die?
Well, no,
Yeah.
they just disintegrate into the air. They become. You have okay. Here's Elia. You're a scientist. What you have observed is, and I'm gonna reward you for vialing that one. What you've observed is there's a difference between the spores that were just in the head and the one in the vial. The ones in the head are more active. They're moving really fast. The one in the vial is more faded, slower. This one is inert. The moment you put it in the water, they become inert. Maybe it disconnects it from whatever hive mind, but the point is that you did just hear that there are pirates that sail regularly from this island. If the spores infect a ship, then civilization might be fucked.
Look, I don't want to wake up one day and find, oh no, infection on a cruise ship. I mean, a pirate ship. It's gonna affect the rest of the world.
Scurvy.
So, think that might be best to find the original patient and render these spores inert. This one's different than these ones. I think we should bring some of the seawater with us and attempt to, whatever the scientific term is, to suppress, to deactivate these spores.
It is okay. I mean, we are hoping that they're all on the island in the place where we find them. Sure, but it's difficult.
Well,
We do not know how they have spread out. They've already infected these velociraptor thingy-mabobs. We do
These
not know how
bodies,
many things
they've-
could be infected.
They've only been killed a few hours ago, otherwise I wouldn't be able to talk to the one that I did. Which means ships haven't arrived yet. We do have time.
and you said that you kind of broke out almost immediately after the fight. We heard the screams. I don't think we're too far behind this thing. I think we got a good chance.
I just think perhaps the mission here is less about hunting down individual people, and perhaps we just burn the entire forest.
We don't know that fire deactivates these spores, but we do know
Let's
that seawater
not
does.
use fire, if possible.
Look, I love lighting shit up, don't get me wrong, but I don't think that's the right tactic.
The rain
just mean
grows
if
more
spores
aggressive
get
as
in-
he recommends fire. The rain just pours even more aggressively.
We must be able to we are all smart, magical people. We have alchemical fire that burns regardless. My point is that we saw a giant flying creature. If that creature gets spored, it will fly, and we cannot. There's nothing we can do. We must destroy everything.
Yeah,
If
I
that is
agree.
planned.
I honestly think the best thing we should do right now is possibly pick up these corpses and throw them all in the seawater to try to dissolve this stuff as soon as possible.
Yes.
And any corpses we find along the way, we should do the same if we can.
Does anyone have any extra containers that we can put water into?
I only
He's
have
gonna
what
point
you
the
put me
cinder.
through with.
He's gonna point to Cinder to the empty flask you now have.
Yes.
Yeah, we could put it in your flask. Well, Reyna's flask.
Oh, let me finish very quickly. That was a lot even for me. Okay.
I'm also going to take the flask that I have the spore in, and I'm going. I think the seawater is more valuable. I think I've learned everything I can from this, so I'm going to put some seawater in there as well.
All right. I will note, you guys are going to take some time to move these corpses into the water. We are going to enter a montage test to
Nice.
to track the
Are we
thing.
able to use any recoveries? Because I know me and Cinder.
Bro, you can
have
use
both
them at
taken
any
damage.
time, bro. You should use
Okay.
those things like right now, because you enter the next fight
Yeah, I'll
without
use
full
one.
stamina, you're going to die.
I will use 2 to go down to 6 and be back at full.
This is the Leviathan Isles. You're level 1 characters who have gone into a level 4 zone in World of Warcraft. You're
Actually, yeah, I will use 2.
I don't know why you wouldn't. This is a one-shot. What are you saving them for?
I don't have many left. I was very fucked up immediately.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a
I've had
victory
a
from
very
this, right?
bad day.
Yeah, welcome to my. Well, imagine how bad it is for the players who play in my like long campaigns where they do need to save them.
Crispy, we got a victory from this, correct?
You
We
got 2
succeeded
victories
in a
actually, because
combat
you
encounter.
guys succeeded in the
Ooh.
montage check from earlier. You have 2 victories. Woo!
Nice.
2.
Oh, so I only have 1 then.
Well, I'm a generous and kind woman, so I'm gonna let you have one. I believe participation trophies, even when
Aw.
you don't participate.
I don't.
We witnessed.
You witnessed.
I don't believe in participation trophies.
You danced. You were participating. You danced to the music. That gives you a
I
victory.
did
Yeah.
dance. I did dance.
Yeah.
Yes.
That gives you a
There we go.
victory.
How many victories do we have now?
2 total from the
Jacob Crowe?
montage test and from the fight. That you
Well, if we're counting previous ones, it would be another 2 is all.
Fuck
Nah.
that. No, no.
Well, that would have
okay?
been downtime between that, so... Well, I mean, this character wouldn't have it, but you would,
Months
Red.
have passed from the last one shot that we did. Absolutely not.
I'm trying to level up. I don't even know what that looks like, but I'm trying to.
A level up happens when I say it happens. I might be kind,
Okay.
but I am also I am still a dictator. Would you like to? I was going to say that we would enter montage test to pursue patient 0, but you're going to be taking significant time to move these corpses into the water. It's going to make it slightly more
Yeah.
difficult to pursue her.
I think it's worth doing. I really don't want a dragon to get this thing.
Yeah.
All right. You take some time to move the corpses into the water. Now, this has gone from a medium montage test to a hard montage test. Oh boy.
Okay.
Ba, ba, ba. Oh boy. Don't worry, if you fail, it's not like the session stops. It's just you must suffer the consequences. Okay. It's time for montage test music.
Okay.
Just give me a second. Give me a moment. Okay, hold on. All right. Ooh. All right. It is montage time. We are going to navigate the jungles of the Leviathan Isle. The first challenge. You must stay alert. Keep your guard high against the jungle's dangers. Who would like to roll something, anything, to stay alert?
I do have alertness.
Yeah, I know. That one was...
I'm drunk, so I don't think I'm the right person for this.
No.
Are you drunk?
I do.
I thought you were dead.
I chugged a full flask of liquor.
You have a Bane on your first roll of the next combat, then.
Hell yeah.
I have the skill navigate,
Okay.
and
yeah.
also I have the skill track. So if either of those are relevant,
Well, for the first
I
one,
feel
stay
like-
alert. I will have Red roll intuition or reason plus the
Yeah.
alertness. After that,
Yeah.
coincidentally, the next check is find the path. So that would be perfect for what you just said.
Right.
All right, but what did you roll
Okay,
on stay
great.
alert?
So,
Because you can only fail twice.
uh,
And if you fail twice, bad things happen.
17.
17. You now succeed. 2 successes out of 5. We need 5
Hell
successes.
yeah. Okay. So, with my teamwork ability, when you take your first turn doing a montage test, you can make both a test and assist another hero. So I'm going to go ahead and give that to Elia.
Elia, you have +2.
So does that gives her a +2? Okay.
Yes,
That's
an
what I thought.
edge.
Nice.
So, Elia,
great.
the jungle is shifting. I'm actually going to change, by the way, to make it the Jurassic Park dinosaur noises because, give me a second. Ooh, wrong sounds.
Because
so
why
now-
not?
No, there's no music. Okay, I'm not insane. I'm not going to get copyrighted. I want you guys to hear the dinosaurs. Also, it makes the rain. It makes the rain a little bit quieter, so that we can hear each other's voices a little bit easier. All right, so, Elia, roll me 2d10, add either agility or intuition. Man, I really love intuition today. Something's happening with me. Agility or intuition, and add +2 from your track and +2 from the edge that Red gave you.
Nice. So I have both agility and intuition are +2. So
you
I
have
would
+6.
add a total of 6.
Yes, man, my lady. Yes.
Good lord.
9 + 4, 13 + 6.
Ooh.
19.
Another 17, right?
That is another 19, another tier 3, which means
19,
we have
sorry.
2
Yeah.
more successes. That is 4 successes out of the 5 we require. You guys are doing great.
This is easy.
Yeah, you guys are doing awesome. Next
Don't
up.
say that.
Don't say that.
It's a montage test. I'm not gonna like. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? A twist? Oh man, perhaps I will do a twist. As you guys are trekking through the jungle, you find that you have stumbled into quicksand.
Oh jeez.
One of you, everyone, make a might test. For the
Everybody
quicksand.
make a might test. Very good. Very good. Very good.
Oh no.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
Can
Elia,
we
you've
use any
already
of our
gone.
exploration skills against this?
Elia, if you've already gone, then it's not that bad. But what? No, it's just a might test. This is a twist. I'm twisting. This is not part of the montage. It's a twist in the montage. Okay, Red,
Okay,
you're up
and
first.
we're all making this test?
Yes, Red, you're up first. What'd you roll, sir?
I got an 11.
That's bad. You have a double bane on your next test.
Oh
so,
Jesus
So
Christ!
for the first of this combat, you got a double. If we have a combat after this, you got a double bane on whatever your next roll is, which that sucks.
If we have a combat.
I almost called you Maseo. Isabel, what'd you roll?
Let's see. That is 15.
You take a single bane on your next test. And also, this doesn't actually hit a combat. I just realized it's within the montage. So if you roll again in this montage, you have a double bane. Mr. Cinder, what'd you roll, sir?
I believe Cinder realized that everyone else had stopped, and so he's like, "Oh, this is a good time to pee," and so he's gonna like try and pee on a tree, because I rolled a 10, and so I'm just slowly sinking in quicksand while I take a piss.
You take a double bane on the next test, so that's not good. And then,
Yep.
Miss, what's her face? Miss Elia. Jesus, I'm so sorry.
Elia, I got an 8.
Okay, you also have a double bane on your next test. All right, so everybody who has any kind of bane on their next test takes. Give me a second. Where's my 1d6?
Wow, team.
4 points of damage if you have a bane.
It's
Right.
looking rough out here. So we're like sinking at this point. Like, what the hell is happening?
You guys, okay, here's the thing. The four stamina loss was from you guys getting out of it, but
Oh, okay. So we just cut
Gotcha.
to afterwards when we're covered in like twigs and shit, like,
Yes.
trying to crawl out.
who would like to?
We're not
go-
going to talk about this.
Never mention it ever again.
I do not know what happened. The floor.
I didn't think I could get more wet.
You can always get more wet, my friend.
As you guys are,
I really didn't like that.
as you guys, as Isabel like chuckles at Cinder's joke, you hear a loud stomping coming from nearby. I mean, quicksand is pretty close to a watering hole, typically. I actually don't know how nature works. Don't fucking ask me. I'm not a nerd.
Wait, I don't know that that's true.
I'm not.
I don't know that the quicksand's real,
I actually
right?
don't think that's true. No, quicksand's real.
No. No, yeah.
What? Yeah.
No?
Yeah.
I
It's a-
thought it was a thing they made up for the movies.
It's a fan. It's a
It doesn't
fan-
quite
doesn't
work like in the
actually-
movies,
yeah.
but it is a real thing.
Yeah, it
No.
is. Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
why
It
it
usually
only
doesn't
took
go that
four-
far.
Yeah, you only took 4 stamina damage from the embarrassment of trying to like freaking get your boots out of it. But you guys hear a growling.
Yeah.
There is a large animal nearby. There is.
That does not sound like woman, so...
It is time to roll to not fend off the wildlife, but like handle it. You have to find some way to not get whatever is making these noises to attack it. It's nearby. It's big.
I have a question for
I
you.
will roll.
Are you sure? Are you sure you want to? You have a double bane.
Yeah!
You have a double bane.
I think I actually have a triple bane because I am currently drunk.
That's not how.
that
is not how it works. But yes, are you sure you want to roll? Because Isabel is also.
I think we give this one to Isabel. I think she's
Yeah,
only banged
yeah.
it once.
I do like the
All
chaos
right.
factor though of just seeing what happens,
Do you
though,
wa-
you know? No.
I just... No, I was like...
I'll
I
take it.
can-
I'll take it.
I have telekinetic abilities. I was like, oh, I'll like shove a tree that's far away from us with my telekinesis. so it like makes a noise
That's
and we go in the other direction.
very creative. So I will take away one of your banes. Just make it a single bane if you would like to roll. I like that.
If people are down for the idea, I can like mind
I'm cool with
shit.
it.
I thought he was just gonna roll like handle animals.
I was
and
gonna
see what
use
the fuck-
Monster Whisper to
I thought he was
see,
gonna pee
yeah,
on
like
it.
if I could be able to chat with the animals. But yeah, if you wanna.
If you wanna, hold on. Here's the thing: we could do both. There's only because our previous two contestants rolled so well in our competition. You only need to succeed one more time. So if one of you would like to give an edge to the other, so you could do both ideas, then we could cancel out the banes
Okay.
altogether.
I don't, wait,
There we
but I
go.
don't understand how we do both. I don't know how we talk to a creature and also try and convince it that we're somewhere else at the same time.
You just whisper in
I
its
lo-
ear like over there, and then something breaks.
Exactly.
Well,
was
if
that?
something's infecting the wildlife, right? Wouldn't the other ones kind of know instinctively not to go around them?
Yeah, you saw that the razor wing, as the fantasy dinosaur is called, the razor wing that flew down. It avoided them immediately, and the blood claws only approached because they were infected themselves.
What if Isabel talks to this thing and then Cinder kind of like uses his telekinesis to clear a path leading to where it might be? Because this thing would probably know because it's avoiding it.
Great, love it. Let's do it.
So I can
Who's
use
rolling,
handle
you or
animals to interact with non-sapient creatures that are not animals.
Okay.
And this thing is a monster of some sort.
It is a beast.
If I'm not mistaken.
It's a dinosaur,
Yeah.
so it's a beast, or it's an animal.
Well, you have one, and you have one bane, so I'll give you the edge, and you roll with no banes.
Yes.
Gotcha.
All right.
Okay, yeah.
What would you like to move?
And this would be presence, right? To
Yeah,
to talk to it?
Yes, it would be a presence and add your. Yeah, it would be presence and add your handle animals.
Okay. That would be for an 11.
With that's okay. It's here's the thing. Okay. You talk to it. What do you say?
I would have rolled worse, so.
You don't know that. You don't know that.
I mean, I just rolled, and I rolled a 4.
Oh,
so-
nice.
Oh, okay. Well, great.
Lovely.
Now we know for certain. Isabel, what do you say to the creature?
What are you doing here, little creature? What are you running from?
As you say little, if you direct your attention to Foundry, this emerges from the brush and just roars.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Right.
Oh, not little.
A massive devil jaw roars in your face. It looks, it's mad.
Jaw.
It doesn't. It looks like it's pissed off. It doesn't look
So
hungry.
I
Does
can
it want
interact
squeakies?
with it. Can I understand, even if I don't know what it's like
You can
saying?
interact with it, but you understand that something has communicated to it in a strange magical way. It's clearly a beast that is on edge, and now it's mad at you. But also, here's the thing: as a huntress, you would know that it is
Like it just
acting,
yelled off the.
It is acting.
It yelled like the
strangely-
T-Rex equivalent of like "fuck off."
This isn't the T-Rex, but it's yelling the equivalent of it is upset for a reason. You don't know why, but it is acting aggressive for a reason. What would you like to
Okay.
do
It's
next?
not
We-
attacking
We can
us
still
yet.
dial
It's
this
not
down.
attacking you yet. It's still an animal. It's not like a rabid beast. It's an animal. So it's just stalking.
Would
at the
I
edge.
empathize with it?
You just rolled.
Potentially?
You just rolled.
okay.
So someone
That's
else has got to go.
Could I lie
I-
to it?
Okay, guys, it's a dinosaur.
If I go, can I roll my Can I consider it a turn and roll clarity before I go?
Okay, so in montage tests, you're supposed to use your skills. What do you want to do? And I will.
No matter if I roll and I get one more clarity, then I would have 3 clarity. Then I could use awe again, and I could try and frighten it.
And if you fail,
I can't fail.
you can't fail. Why can you not fail,
Depends on
sir?
it depends on its number, right?
Oh, it depends on its intuition.
Yeah.
Yeah. How do you know what its intuition is, sir?
Because it's a fucking dinosaur, man. Like, I don't know.
What if it's
I
super
hide.
intuitive? You don't know. You don't know.
It's the only move I've got, which is why it's what I'm suggesting.
I'm saying it's a good move. It's a good move. I'm just trying to introduce a little bit of doubt into your mind to throw you off because I'm mean like that. But also,
all right, I'm gonna flirt with it then. I'm gonna use my flirt skill, and I'm gonna brandish the head of the Velociraptor that I took, and I'm gonna try and make like sexy dances to entice it sexually.
I will say, either way, either ability that you use, there's risks to both. However, no matter what happens, you fail to frighten it or you fail the flirt test, you will have 2 failures and the hard montage test will be over. And whatever bad thing will happen. So, either one will work.
Somebody else go. I don't know, man.
Either one will work. What do you want to do?
That's a lot of pressure.
Are you? Because I think
we've all gone though, right? That's the thing.
We've all gone.
Oh fuck! I'm the one who hasn't gone.
Yeah. So. Are you willing to bet
I can't use awe because it's not. I can't use my signature shit. Okay.
No, you can use awe.
I guess
I'm not gonna stop you from using awe. I think it's a really cool idea. I'm just saying that if you fail to frighten it, this EV-24 creature, which is higher than your level, will attack you. And if you fail to flirt, then whatever bad consequence will happen from the montage test will happen to you as well. So, either way, it's not.
Yeah.
It is on you to not roll a tier 1, basically. It comes down to one roll, sir. Which consequence?
No pressure.
No pressure.
I have to
Imagine
roll
we do all
no
this.
matter what. So the funnier
Imagine you
thing is
just
to
roll
try
two
and
tens.
flirt with this giant dinosaur using the head of a different dinosaur.
I think that is.
So I'm gonna flirt. It is funnier. So I'm gonna attempt to like use this head as my offering, and I'm gonna like do a peacocky dance as I'm like kind of supplementing myself before presenting the head of this Velociraptor as a like token of my affection.
What's everyone's reaction? Because like you guys are like in this really intense moment. There is a dinosaur growling at you, and then suddenly this guy just starts like hula dancing.
It's a little bit of
What do
shock.
you want me to do? Dress a
just
dragon,
like,
do the hula?
Whoa.
It's like imagine he's doing like the
like
toothless,
mutters to the side of her mouth, like, "What are you doing?"
the toothless like the toothless dance from How to Train Your Dragon 3. Roll a flirt test.
Yeah.
Everyone's gonna die if you fail. So right now is really not the time.
I hide.
So
I wouldn't mind hiding.
So it is a 15 on the die,
Ooh.
right?
Plus your presence. What's your presence?
My presence is a 2.
Plus your
It's a
flirt.
17 minus 4, so it's a 13.
No, but you get flirt another 2 plus for flirt.
So it's a
Tier-
15.
It's a tier 3. You do have a double bane. It's not -4. It deducts a whole tier. But it's basically the same effect. You roll a tier 3,
Right.
and now it is a tier 2. You needed a tier 3 in order to succeed this. So
Yeah, I figured I was gonna need a
you
tier 3.
the beast. Here's the thing. It is curious. It gets closer to you. It sniffs.
How curious.
It sniffs the head, and then it immediately runs away as fast as it can. Whatever spores are still in the head clearly scared the shit out of it. But
I am a fucking genius. You're all welcome. I saved your lives.
it's running. It's not running in panic. It's running with intent. It's going somewhere.
Ooh.
It's not like randomly like I don't know if you've seen like you know when you see like animals scatter when a predator attacks. It's not doing that. It knows where it's going. It's picking a very specific direction, and it knows that in the path of the tree line that it clearly entered through, it is going in the same direction. It's going to a place.
Where in the hells is it going now?
Well, if it does not like the spores, we should go in the opposite direction of where it is running. Wherever it is running away from would be where the spores are. Yes, that is what we're looking for. Girl is infected.
Is it going to get something?
I do not think
I don't
like a
exactly
tool.
think we should stick around to find out.
Here's the
No,
thing.
no. Like it's almost going to like tell somebody, or it's going to. I don't know if these things can communicate, but at least with themselves. But it seemed to recognize those spores. So if it can recognize something, maybe it can, I don't know, tell its friends. I think you ditch that
I just
thing.
thought
we
it was
beat
turned off by my dance, like every woman I've ever tried to.
I was very turned off, yes.
That is, see, it works.
Yeah.
It works by not working.
From the direction of the dinosaur,
More dinosaurs.
But we have to go fight them if they're infected. But if they're not infected, we don't have to go fight them.
Did it look infected?
I don't know what look means.
Like, did it have spores coming out of its mouth like the others?
I did not see.
I don't think
spores.
it did.
it didn't.
No, then we need to
It
look.
must not
Then we
have.
need to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah,
This-
I'm saying we hide or run.
The sound that's coming from that wherever it's going sounds like more infested. It went.
But why would it? What?
I'm gonna answer that question
Oh.
because of how well you rolled on the cloaca check from earlier. You rolled a tier 3, right?
Yeah, I did.
I'm gonna let you basically get a success on this one too. This dinosaur is also female. What if it's protecting a nest from something?
It is in looking at their eggs. We have to go save the eggs, because if the eggs get infected, then we're going to have more dinosaurs.
Agreed.
They lay eggs together. Is that the common practice with such beasts? You know, right? As a resident avian.
Yes, I am paleontologist, actually. I studied at the
I
Royal
don't know what that word
Drumheller
means.
Museum. Yes,
You are very pale.
I'm very old.
Yeah.
I've been immortal for a very long time. I've
I thought
studied
this
many
just happened
things.
to you a
Wait,
little
I
while
thought.
ago.
Yeah, I thought this was like a few years.
It was a few years of me being awake, but in between I fall asleep for long periods. I do not know how much time is actually passed.
He's a chronic.
Sometimes I
napper.
wonder if you just say things.
That is probably also true, yes. It is the storyteller in me. It is the circus. I've got to keep an air of mystery.
Well, I think we follow this thing, but I'm gonna just, I think, go slightly off the path that it took. We like go alongside it, adjacent.
If there's some sort
Agreed.
of clutch where it's keeping all of these eggs, if we stick around the sides, we follow along where that path leads, we could ambush whatever's attacking them.
I like it. I'm really good at hiding and sneaking.
I am as well.
Fortunately, I'm not.
Work on it. We gotta move.
Skill issue, bitch.
Yeah.
All right, you, as Elia, you said you're moving off the beaten path.
Yeah. Sorry, excuse me. Moving same direction, but not the exact path that it took, just off to the side adjacent, so we have a little bit more cover. Because this thing looks pretty large, so I'm assuming it like kind of flattened some of the
Oh, yeah.
the growth.
As you're moving off the beaten path, Elia, you hear something in the tree.
No.
Mouth harp?
You look. Do you want to look towards what's making the noise?
Yeah, and if I can't, I'll use my maneuver to detect the supernatural in case it's a spore-filled beast.
It's not a beast. You see what remains of a woman, utterly overtaken by spores. She is crushed.
Shit.
She has been thrown into the tree. Her body is severed in half, and she's still moving. But it looks
Oh, God.
it looks like her teeth are missing, like she lost them all biting into something.
What an unfortunate way to go.
Yeah, that's pretty nasty. What do we say we put her out of her misery? And I'm gonna take the salt water. Holy water!
You holy water!
The power of Christ compels you.
Yeah, okay.
The power of Christ.
Ew!
I will note, while it does disorient her, she screams in anger. It does not kill her.
Damn it. Anyone else got
We did
any?
not get enough salt water in 2 flasks.
Well, no.
If
It
it-
worked. The spores are rendered inert, but the corpse is still undead. You gotta like old-fashioned.
Okay,
Isabel
yeah.
walk
and if-
over with her greatsword and just kind of
Yeah.
like Walking Dead style, just stick it in
Yeah.
her brain.
yeah.
She's not exactly moving, right? It seems like all of her limbs are broken at this point.
She's dead. I mean, you just killed her, and she was not moving. but I mean, she clearly bit something fucking huge that threw her into this tree afterwards. And if the infection passed into whatever that thing is, it might have been big enough to make that huge roar you heard earlier. There might be a new
Talk
patient
to the. Can you talk to the bodies? Ask it what it bit.
I still have its head. She kind of lifts it up a little bit, and I imagine like some of the neck kind of tears off with it. Can I ask it?
I'm gonna say she technically. Oh no, she would have died. I don't think you can ask her questions, but keep in mind
Within 24 hours.
she did die in within 24 hours, but she was overtaken by the virus while she was on the island. So she might not have been. You could try. What do you want to ask her?
She also
Like,
doesn't have teeth, so.
I mean,
You can talk without you.
I'm
don't
also
know.
assuming that this is more like a magic thing. I mean,
Oh yeah.
you know, you play.
So
Baldur's Gate.
eyes glowing as she basically like lifts the sword up and like the severed head's still like stuck on it. What did you bite?
It doesn't respond. It doesn't know. You have a feeling that that her mind is not her own when she's with the spores.
Like it
so-
doesn't remember
Yeah, that's.
how
If you want to ask her questions about like herself before the infection, then like maybe.
you and your people, you stole something. You stole spores. What were they? What can they infect?
Glomerot. Scourge. Ancient Fey virus. Boss wanted it. Give it to the free cities. Used to clear dissidents.
How do we kill it?
Fire. You don't.
That's bullshit. We can kill it with salt water.
That-
We know that. She just doesn't know.
It is
Shit,
ancient.
what other question could I possibly ask it?
You haven't seen its full power. I saw.
Where did you keep the rest of it before you died? Is there more?
It's too late.
That is bad.
It's not what we asked, lady.
For one of us at least. And she's gonna just cleave the rest of the head in half.
She clearly doesn't know much, but if you want to clear the infection on the island, there's one Genifage left, and it's whatever dinosaur she infected.
She says we can
Okay.
kill it with fire. I don't exactly
Okay.
see how we can be able to light a flame here.
Well, and he just kind of whips out his lighter and lights a cigar, puts it back. I also have these, and he pulls out a few of his exploding arrows.
Ooh.
There's more rain. It's so much rain.
Now that does suck, I gotta say. I don't know how to get rid of that.
I did that very. No, that wasn't intentional at all. I wasn't thinking of that.
Perhaps we can kill it, we can lead it to the ocean on a merry chase. And then we kill it close enough to water that I can use my brain to push big creature. If I focus very hard, I can push very low things. It can strain me, but it can work.
When you focus so hard, you could heat something up.
No, I cannot do this. I can push, and I can pull, and I can yank. I can lift. It's mostly in the pushing and pulling is my ability.
Let's see. We have a lot of tree coverage. The rain's a bit much. We should set up a trap. Something we can guide it towards. I think your idea, guiding it to something, could be a good one.
How far away are we from the shoreline?
The
How far away
montage was over
from
the
the
course of a
quicksand
few
are we?
hours, and you're pretty far from the quicksand,
Yeah.
but there is a big volcano in the middle of the Leviathan Isles.
Oh, wait, do any of us know that?
I mean, have you been
Did
to
we see
Hawaii?
it?
Like,
We
it's
do
like
know.
it's a big, it's a. I don't know. Have you been to Hawaii before? Like, it's hard to, it's really hard to miss. Like a big, it's a big thing. It's huge.
There's not like. Yeah, there's. Is it active,
Is it
though?
active?
Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, this is fantasy
Like
world.
we'd see
This
smoke,
is,
right?
This is fantasy world. All the volcanoes are active all the time. It's fantasy land. Come on, you play
we
World of
could
Warcraft.
try and take it to Volcano.
You do see
Also-
you do see some smoke rising from the jungle. The rain hitting the lava would cause it to, you know.
Is the volcano the direction that the creature ran?
Yes. Okay.
All right.
Well, we could try this.
that way.
We could go to the volcano and make a lot of noise, blowing shit up or making
Oh,
an
I can do
insane
that.
amount of noise. Yeah, right? Okay, so we make an insane amount of noise and try to get it to come to us. I do have an ability that allows me to increase the distance that a target is moved if it is moved against its will. So I can hit it with that, and you follow up with your push ability, and we just try for a big 1-2 and yeet it straight into the volcano.
If we do that, I could
Totally.
also use judgment on it to prevent it from moving as well, or halt miscreant.
Fucking awesome.
We love
Fantastic.
And we could like stun lock it in the volcano and just have it burn.
strategy,
Inspiration, volcano, yeet.
tactics.
I like that more than trying to use my spirit blade to slowly hack and slash it.
Yeah.
All right.
I have smoke bombs.
Yeah, that'll help. Smoke bombs. I have exploding arrows. Yeah, we just make an insane amount of noise and hope that we lure it in our direction. If we're lucky, this rain will let up, but who knows?
Fantastic. Let's go.
All right.
Go.
Hell yeah.
You guys, I think following, for the sake of brevity, as we are reaching the final hour of our game, for the sake of brevity, you see a rising columns of mist as the water evaporates as it gets close to the pyroclastic flow that flows out of the volcano. You find a little river of lava. It should be big enough,
Okay.
but you don't really know how big this thing is. So
I shoot it.
You shoot the river of lava?
Yeah. With an exploding arrow.
Oh, so you
Big
can
boom.
Make it. Are you trying to make it bigger?
I'm just trying. Well, that would be nice if it's powerful enough.
No,
but
I was about to say
I'm
that-
mostly trying to make a lot of sound.
Okay, who wants to aid Red in making this noise? I'm gonna say Red, roll 2d10, make a
Yeah.
standard attack roll. The more stamina damage you deal, the louder it is. Who wants to help Red make some noise?
Okay. Let's see.
Can I
Can we
mark
start
the
cleaving
river?
down some of the trees? Yeah.
Okay.
That's a 10. It will do 8 fire though.
8. Okay, only 8 damage. All right, that's not a lot of noise. All right, to cleave the trees, 2d10, add +2. What about
I-
our wonderful Canadian pair over there?
I do not have anything loud. I'm a quiet, sneaky boy.
I have smoke bombs.
Guys,
I
what
did
the fuck are
take
we
the
doing?
like. Wow, I did take the like alchemist, the shadow College of Caustic Alchemy, but at level 1 I only get smoke bombs, so I don't know how loud those are.
Would you like to?
Oh,
Could
I
they see
have
them?
I have a music ability. I would like to play a song.
What song would you like to play? It can be a real world song if you want to make it fun.
Once there was a man in Russia long ago. He was big and strong, and his eyes were made of gold. People looked at him with terror and fear, but a Moscow man, it is something in his ear. He was big and he had a nice schlong, and he fucked the Tsar's wife. And that's gonna be a 17.
It works.
You gotta get to the core.
Rasputin, lover of the Russian queen. There was a chap who really went hard.
All right. Bob Dylan is canon in this universe, thanks to my friend, and I guess that is now canon too. You, as the song echoes through the valley, your voice carries, and maybe your telepathic magic is helping you to carry your voice through the jungle. This is something that you could never do while you were alive. Your voice is powerful, more powerful than it ever has been, and you guys hear something emerging from the jungle. Some large. I'm just going to like put it on screen in order to like illustrate what exactly you're seeing, because it's a little hard to describe. Have you guys seen a Parasaurolophus before?
Yes.
Or what?
A Parasaurolophus is
was
a type of dinosaur. It's a duck-bill dinosaur. It's a herbivorous beast.
Yes.
Oh.
You see a herbivorous creature. Like at first you think this can't be what we're trying to lure towards us, because I mean, you imagine some ferocious predator like you've been encountering throughout the island. It has a nice like a protrusion from the top of its head. Originally, for our dinosaur expert here, originally meant to project a call for a mate. At first, you just think, oh, this is just a wandering herbivore, but then it gets closer, and you see these hanging sacks from its body. There are hundreds of them, big boils all across its skin. They leak spores from each of them, and worse, you see like claws, like clawing at the edges of the sack. There are things inside. This is what you see. The Genifage emerges from the jungle. I'm going to need you all to
Crispy, I don't think you're allowed to show dick pics on YouTube.
flip a coin. It's just the balls. Relax.
Yeah.
I think if it looks like that,
Ugliest
maybe
scrotum I've ever seen.
Unfortunately,
he's got to see a doctor. Like this can't be healthy.
Ladies and gentlemen, there's you. I hope we all see the battle in front of us. Unfortunately, if you check the chat, you'll see that I rolled a 1, which means I will be taking the first move in battle. The Genifage is going to rock up to red. Man, I love how immersive it is. I can barely see what's going on. So great. That's a tier 2. Red. With a tier 2 roll, you take 17 points of damage.
Okay.
And with that, what's your agility?
+1.
+1. Is that enough?
Mm-hmm.
It is enough. You are not dazed by this creature. You might try to duck underneath its massive tail as it swings at you.
This thing's like just barreling towards us.
Yeah, it's
right?
barreling towards you. I am then going to use 2 of my malice against 2 creatures. It detects the magic within 2 of you. I'm going to pick Isabel, and I'm going to pick. Isabel, and I'm going to pick.
I can't see anything, by the way.
Right, because I spawned the NPC version of you. You can now see things, and I deleted the dinosaur on accident. My bad.
Oh, we killed it. Damn, that's crazy.
That's crazy, guys.
Oh, wow.
It was so easy.
It was
What?
so easy, yeah. All right, it's
The real Genifage was the friends we made along the way.
I'm going to use infectious discharge against 2 creatures.
That's not what it should be doing while looking like a giant cock. That's all right.
No.
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness.
Discharge was a weird word. As we get poured over with schmegma.
Oh my goodness. I'm asexual. I don't understand any of these things. Cinder and.
You know what schmegma is.
No, I don't. I'm not chronically on.
It is not a sexual thing. It is just Never mind.
Yeah, it's
You
just
know
kind
what?
of a thing
That's
that
not even
happens.
chronically online. That's just something that was said in the household.
Is Isabel and
What house?
What? Your
It's like
In
parents?
a Mexican household. Whenever she'd make fun of people, she'd describe the smell of schmegma.
Okay,
Anyway.
okay. Isabel
What is
and
happening?
Cinder, you are both. I know that I used the deafened, but you are both silenced, which is a status condition I made up. Anytime you use a ability with the magic keyword, you have a double bane on it. Yeah, I did use 2 malice in order to do that though, so I'm a little low on malice right now. It's not looking great for my malice. But
Oh, so we're doing like the archer like mwah.
silence is just like a video game term. It's not necessarily a silence. It's more like the spores are so like in your head that's just hard for you to focus. It interrupts any magic or psionic ability. So anything with a magic or psionic keyword, you now have a double bane on it. I did use 2 malice in order to do that, which means I only have 2 malice left. I'm going to end the Plaguebringer's turn and call it. Now we have straight heroes. Heroes all the way down. All of you can take your turns.
And I go first and like set one of you up if one of you has a big thing you can do.
Our heroic resource carries from the last battle
Nope.
over, right?
Resets. It resets.
Okay.
Yeah,
Never
We
mind.
do have 3
My idea is
victories, though, correct? Because we did the montage earlier.
Yes, you
the
now have
montage
3
I think we
before
failed the
ended
montage.
Yes,
So that's 3
we have
victories.
3 victories. So you start with 3. That's a pretty good fucking total.
Plus 2 from the start of your turn, so 5.
Yeah, so that's pretty fucking good.
Oh wow!
I
yeah,
don't start my turn
we
with
know
2. I have to roll for mine, but
Yeah, I do.
are we going?
Okay.
Wait, are we going right for the push move? Are we just gonna try and do it right at the top here?
There's
Yeah. So if you want me to do the push move, let's go ahead and get started then. So, what I'll do is I'll go ahead and use my maneuver to mark.
Should I slow first? Because mine has to be in melee.
Sure. Yeah. Go slow it. Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, I could hit it with the slow first, so that way when you push it, it's slowed. Because if I get 17 plus, I can pretty much guarantee that it's slowed.
Okay. Cool. Do it.
All right, I'll have Isabel go up. I can't use
So
judgment
since I've
because it's a magic keyword.
Since I've marked it, you get an edge, so it's another +2.
Awesome.
Sorry, did Red take his turn?
All I did was the mark maneuver.
Okay. I'm okay with you guys just basically combining your turns. It's straight heroes. All right.
Well, mine's
Gotcha.
not really going to affect Isabel. If you want me just to finish up.
No, it's all good. I just want to make
Okay.
sure that we keep track of what parts of our action economy we're using so that we don't get confused.
Great.
So the problem is I can only move it 2 squares.
That's fine. My ability will double that to 4.
Okay.
Yeah. So it might take a couple turns, but we
I see
can
what you're
try to
trying to
yeet this thing.
Like you're trying to throw it on the bridge, right? Like in the weight, we'll just have it collapse.
Well, in the lava,
I-
preferably.
I
But
can
yeah,
get it straight to the lava. I don't even need to worry about the bridge.
yeah.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Operation Volcano Yeet.
All right, so I'm gonna roll the 2d10 plus the 4, so that's gonna be 16.
Tier
I'm
2.
1 off from that.
That's tier 2. How much? What happens now? As you run
So
up
I'm
and strike
using
it.
Halt Miscreant. So that's gonna she channels that kind of holy energy and tries to bind it as she then slams the sword into the ground around it, and this like holy light kind of binds it. Potency 1 on the slow.
What is the letter that's next to the slow?
It's 7 holy damage.
A
It says P1, so I think that's
presence. Wow, I got +2, baby.
It has presence.
Presence is just like its ability to lead or intimidate or scare, and this thing's scary as fuck.
Shit.
Just make
That's
sure you get out
unfortunate.
of the way. Don't stay in front of it, because I'm gonna have to drag it through you right now.
Yeah, I still have some movement, so then it still takes the 7 holy damage then, because I think it doesn't get slowed, right?
No, it does not, unfortunately.
Damn. And then I'll use the rest of my movement to get the fuck out.
Something before you go.
And you don't take attack of opportunity.
And that'll be
well
Isabel's
done.
turn.
That's Isabel's turn. I will mark Isabel. All right, Red,
Okay.
would you like to use the rest of your turn? Remember, you have burned your maneuver.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna move around without provoking opportunity, right?
Good.
I'm going to do a melee attack to use unmooring. So I'm just gonna whip out with the haft of the bow.
That was really loud. Tier 2.
Great. So that is a. That's actually a 17. I forgot I have an edge on that.
You have an edge because of the mark, right?
Yeah. So that's 13 damage. It can be moved by 2 extra squares, and I'm going to use my triggered action on this to go ahead and do myself a healing because I need it. Great, and then I'm sorry, I forgot. Isabel, do you want to do extra damage, heal yourself, or like shift or something?
Already good on movement. I'll take the extra damage.
Okay, deal extra 4 damage to the creature.
Okay.
Because she got that from the mark, and then I'm going to use advanced tactics on myself to give myself 2 extra surges. So I'm up to 5 pretty much immediately.
Oh, you're trying to build your surges. I understand the plan. Isabel, I will note you ended your turn within 1 of it, meaning that you are now bleeding. Wait, what's your might?
Okay.
What's your might, Isabel?
Might is 2.
You're not bleeding. You're good. Oh, that would have been bad. Red, what are you doing?
That's the end of my turn.
Okay, what's your might?
My might is also 2.
Let's
actually.
go. Not bleeding. Okay.
Okay, very good.
All right, that is going to be the end of your turn. I'm going to look at... We got Sidner and we got Elia. Or, fucking Cinder. Jesus. Elia? Cinder.
Ellie, you go.
I am going to roll for my. Okay, great. I get another. Oh wow! I can't do math. That's 5. I would like to. I'm not within range of the creature, right?
You are not.
there's a
You
square
are 1
between you.
square away.
Yeah.
Great.
Give me a sec, guys.
Yeah,
I'm just looking
I'm
up
gonna
lava
move.
damage real quick, just so I know how this works.
Fair enough. Oh, that's not what I was
Just keep in mind
doing.
I'm distracted, so you might need to get my attention.
Here, you need to click on that one.
What? This?
Yeah.
Do you need me to move you?
No, sorry, I got it. I just put a. I put a 1 square thing
You're
on
good, you're
the
good.
map. I'm so sorry.
You're good.
I'm just going to move over and use my maneuver to coat the blade, gain 2 surges. But I am going to use those 2 surges on my heroic ability, coup de grace.
Yes!
Which is a 5 cost.
Mhm.
So that's all my heroic resource.
Yes.
And I love that the description is your blade might be the last thing they see. I'm gonna chuck some knives at this thing.
Yes. Oh, hell yes. Give me 2d10 roll. Tell me what you get, because remember, I'm still looking up lava.
Okay, so that's 8, 9.
All right, guys. Lava. I see the lava. All right. Okay. How much?
Not good. I rolled a 9. So it's
tier 1.
the worst here, but I still do 2d6 plus 10.
2d6 plus 10 is still a lot.
What does the top tier do?
2d6 plus 19.
Jeez.
It's death, dude. It's death. Caden, my friend
That
Caden's
would've been nice.
Yeah, it's a banger. I'm really sad that I used 5 points to only get tier 1, but it's fine. I'm still gonna smack this thing.
If this was another system, you'd be doing 0 damage. So.
Exactly. So 11, and I also used 2 surges.
Plus.
So it would. Oh, sorry. I rolled 11 plus 10, so we're at 21 plus 4 is 25 damage.
Yes, damn! You sliced through its body. Well done, Elia. Okay, you guys are doing good. You might not even need the lava. Sidner, you're going up next.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Okay, let me roll to see how many.
Remember, double ban on
double
ban anything with the magic or psionic keyword.
Oh, and psionic.
Yep.
Oh, okay, it's a good thing that I don't have to roll for this. I'm gonna spend 6 clarity, so I'm gonna drop to -2 clarity, which is the max I can.
Yeah.
I am strained.
Yes.
And I'm going to move it 4 squares into the lava.
Boom.
It's my maneuver.
Yes. I will say.
So I don't have to roll
it
anything.
has a stability of 3, so you move it 1 square unless someone can help you.
Oh, yes, stability.
Stability is a mechanic. I was kind of grinning my ass off. Does anyone have anything that could increase the amount this moves?
Well, but no, he still moves. Oh, so the stability works against the total, not the additional effect of Red's ability.
Yes. So
negate
this
that?
just says until the end of the target's next turn, any force movement that affects the target's distance is increased by 2.
So yeah.
So would that make it a
so-
minimum of 2?
Well, okay, so you moved
No,
it.
because it's.
You moved it 2, and then you added to 4. So yeah, you moved it 1. But hey, it is 1 closer to the lava. And also, yeah.
Fair enough.
It's 1 closer to the lava. And it's,
The only thing I can think to assist is maybe threaten it with some salt water.
I'm sorry.
I will say this. No, that's okay. I forgot about something. I hit a tier 3 a minute ago, meaning that the outcome leaves the target dazed until the end of its next turn as well.
It can't move, which is good.
Oh.
Make sure I would ignore that if you had forgotten to tell me in any other circumstance. But just make sure to remember next time. Otherwise, I will not
Understood.
mark this condition. All right.
It's all good.
I'm going to. Is that the end of your? I'm so sorry, Cinder. You still have your maneuver and you still have your movement.
Yeah. I still have my action and my movement.
Yes.
That was my maneuver. All right. I am going to. I'm gonna optic blast it.
Optic blast. Hell yeah. Eye beams.
Oh, thank God. I have a double bane, right? So
Yes.
I rolled an 18, plus 2 is 20, minus 4 is 16.
No,
It's not
minus a
-4, it's
tier.
1 tier.
So it's tier 2. What's your tier 2?
It's the same thing. Mathematically, the chance of it not being 4 is kind of odd, but yeah, I guess if you rolled a 16 is the only time it wouldn't be a
Exactly.
minus
That's why
4.
they did that.
There's one number. There's only one number where that matters. That's so interesting. And so yeah, that is a tier 2. I'm assuming its might is greater than 1.
Well, they also didn't want you like rolling like 25 and getting a tier 3 anyway. At higher levels. Yes, its might is much greater
That
than
makes
1.
sense. Yeah, I figured. Okay, then it is going to take 6 damage plus 2 surges because I gain a surge immediately because I'm strained, and I'm going to use both surges. So it's going to take, and I have a surge, so it's going to take 10 damage. And I'm going to take 2 damage from my reason.
All right. Let me check something real quick. Let me check one thing real quick.
How much
And I'm gonna step away from the lava just a
stamina does
little
Cinder
bit.
have?
Crispy.
What's up?
What?
You're gonna step away from the
How
lava.
much
Yeah.
stamina does Cinder have?
I have 15. I'm good.
Thank you.
Okay, gotcha. I was thinking probably be able to top you off if I get another hit in.
I'm gonna run to this side of
Isabel.
Isabel.
All
Just to
right.
not be pushable into the lava.
That's a good idea. I was thinking about that. That's the end
Yeah.
of the round. I regained some...
Don't do that. Don't think about that.
I have 9 malice. So what am I gonna do with 9 malice? Like, what can I do with 9?
Nothing.
Definitely not nothing. I'm going to hold it for now because I want to do something really crazy. I can't. Oh, here's the thing. No, I am gonna use my malice. Okay, silencing discharge. Silencing discharge. Okay, first and foremost, you guys aren't silenced anymore because your turn's ended. But I'm gonna silence you again. I'm gonna silence you again.
All right.
With 2 malice.
What's the effect of dazed in draw steel?
It makes it so that I can't use my maneuver. I can only use my action.
Yeah, get
That's
fucked.
true. That's true. That's true. You know what? I'm just going to. Here's what I'm gonna do.
Who's the director now?
I was going to do that, but I am instead going to use my tail against Isabel because it does have 2 range.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
I'm just gonna.
All right, lay it on me.
All right. Ooh, I have such lag on my mouse for some reason. Ooh, that's a tier 1.
unlucky.
Ooh, a tier 1 roll. You still take 12 points of damage. What's your agility?
Agility. Gotta say, not great. -1.
You are now you're dazed. Haha.
All right, buddy. You know what? What's funny is that somehow you still made it so I can't fucking use my signature ability. Well,
I'm
not my
gonna make it
signature
so
ability.
much worse for you too. How much does this push you?
Judgment.
I mean, it's as close as I'm gonna get. Get in the lava!
Jeez, I'm glad I moved. Fuck.
I can't move though. I can't move, and I can't do much else. I'm going to. All right. At the end of my turn, I can either risk it or I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna do it. Fuck it. I'm gonna sacrifice 5 hit points to automatically end the day's condition.
Okay.
Interesting.
All right. But I have to do that.
You couldn't have done that at the beginning of your turn?
No, I have to do it at the end of my turn. It's a free thing that I have to do at the end of my turn.
Yeah.
But so I do have to take the results of the condition. But that's going to be the end of the Genophage's turn. I'm preparing for something big. All right, so we have straight heroes once more.
I mean, we're not all straight, but
You didn't even ask.
My
which is
players have made
crazy.
that joke so many times.
yeah. I mean, you're assuming my sexuality, which is
Rude.
More evidence for the homophobia.
homophobia.
It just keeps piling up.
It just keeps piling
No,
up.
crispy.
Oh, Crispy's homophobia. I was like,
Yeah.
I don't know if you've seen my heated
homophobia.
rivalry reactions, but
Uh,
boy.
All right, who's up?
are we
first?
trying to move this guy again?
I mean, I feel like the
think-
lava's our best option, but I can
Yeah.
only move him. It's gonna be 2 more turns.
Yeah. Remind me what a shift means, by the way.
Shifting means you can.
Is a shift like a disengage?
Yes, but you can only move 1 square away.
Well, unless I have an ability, which I do.
Yes,
So,
exactly.
right. So, what I am going to do, yeah, I'm gonna do the unmooring again. So I'm gonna hit it. So let's do 2d10 plus 4 because the edge. 23.
Holy shit, that's a
I
crit.
believe that's a crit.
Yeah, it
You
sure
got Another
is.
action. This is good.
Let's go.
Well,
wait. Oh.
so that means that you are dazed again.
Yes, I am dazed once more. Well done.
I'm going to shift 4 squares using my mark over here by... I'm going to blow my entire... Actually, I have 2 more, but I'm going to blow 5 of my surge points to do hammer into anvil on this bastard. So you're from the unmooring, you're going to take 17 damage. Hammer and anvil is coming your way. R2 2d10 plus 4. Roll good.
That is a
That's okay. It's a
2-2.
14 still. Yeah, so you're going to take 18 damage. And one ally within 10 squares can use a signature strike ability that gains an edge. I think our distance people are either Elia or Cinder, so who wants it?
You roll with double Bane right now, right?
The most important thing I'm doing this fight I don't need to roll for, so you take the 8.
Yeah, look, I'll just hit it.
Guys, that windmill
Yeah.
means the windmill means it's winded. It's at half health. You guys are fucking going. You guys are rolling like crazy. You guys are doing really good.
Nice.
So you can just kill it.
Yeah. So you have a signature ability you can use right now as a free triggered action that has an edge, so another +2.
Love it.
Okay.
Then is there no one is adjacent to the target anymore, correct?
Correct. Hey, Crispy, I will say I forgot. Give yourself another +4. I double added the reason, and that was a screw up on my part. Sorry
That's
about
all
that.
good. That's all good. All right, I give myself
Yeah.
+4. I understand.
Yeah, give yourself +4. Yeah.
Great. Yeah, I'm going to just do. I'm gonna do teamwork has its place. I don't get the effect of a surge because there's no one adjacent to it, but it is still my hardest hitting attack.
Right.
That doesn't
Yeah.
spend. So that's gonna be it. I'm gonna chuck some knives at this fucker.
I'm trying to get to my knife sound. There we go.
18, and you said an edge?
An 18 is a tier 3
Yeah.
again. This might be it.
No, but I got 20 if I have the edge because it's another +2.
Well, okay. Well, that's
Yeah,
still
so
a tier
20.
3.
Yeah.
How much?
So that's gonna be 12 damage.
It's not dead, but that's
Okay.
still pretty good.
Do you want
Yeah.
the extra 4 as a free action? Extra 4 damage. So because of my mark, everybody gets a free triggered action just from like an effect. You can move, you can do a recovery, you can get extra damage.
Sick. I'll take the extra damage. I don't need a recovery right now.
Hell yeah. 4 more extra damage, Crispy.
All right, no, it's good. As at the end of your turn, you realize that from the sacks, as you're damaging it, there are these strange clawed creatures emerging from its body.
Oh, that's what those were.
Oh, gross.
Yeah, I saw those dropping on the map.
Don't like it.
Glow-rot supercells emerge onto the battlefield, and I got 4 of them. I actually spawned another one. We're attacking, baby. They all take their turn at once.
Right.
I'm gonna swarm red.
No!
Group attack on red. Ooh, that's only a tier 1. You take 3 points of damage +1 because there's an extra supercell next to you. Against Sidner.
Yeah, plus 2 because I have that damaged fucking thing.
Oh yeah. Ooh, another tier 1. I'm going like terrible right now. You take 3 points of damage. There's no one next to you, so you're good there.
Amazing. I turn invisible.
And you turn invisible. And then against I believe. Oh my God, there's so much fog. Isabel. Isabel, you are, bro. You might as well be invisible. I cannot see shit. Isabel, you take a tier 2. You take 5 points of damage.
Gotcha. Winded now at this point.
All right. Who's up next?
I can go.
Go for it.
Yeah,
I am going to,
And you have an edge on whatever you. If you strike, you have an edge because you're invisible.
yeah. Fuck, man. The most. Oh, actually, I'm gonna roll first to see how much clarity I get. That is 1. I get 1. All right. The best thing I can do. Fuck. I'm gonna spend 3 clarity to drop. Oh no, wait, I can't. I don't have 3 clarity. I'm at -1. Shit. I am strained.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck. I am going to. I mean, the most damage I can do is I'm gonna run around. Wait, where'd I go? Oh, there I am.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
No one else can see you.
I'm gonna
because you're
attack
invisible.
it. Yeah. I'm going to attack it with my spirit sword Unfortunately, I'm baned and I'm edged, so I think I just cancels out, right?
Yes, cancels out.
That is going to be 12 plus 2 is going to be 14.
14.
Tier 2.
So that's going to be a tier 2.
Nice.
It's going to do 8 damage. I gain 1 surge. I'm going to spend that immediately to do 10 damage to it.
Dude, every damn
Plus 4.
time.
And plus 4. So that's 14 total, 14 total. I'm strained, so it's going to take an additional 3 damage. So I'm going to deal 17 damage. I'm also going to take 3 damage.
Okay.
Right.
As you emerge,
You also
And
get-
then before my turn ends, I'm going to use what?
as you emerge from the shadows and strike it, you cleave through the sacks. Once more. How do you want to do this? You killed it.
Oh my god.
Oh
shit.
shit! I just like run forward with my spirit sword, and I like leap off the ground, and I say, "For the big top!" And then I'm gonna drive my sword up, and as I drive my sword into it, spores start to come out, and I'm like stand underneath it, and I take my flask off my hip, and I start flicking salt water at the spores coming out, trying to get them to be inert before they
Unfortunately-
fall on me.
The spores are the least of your worries. As it dies, 8 more Gloamrot super... Wait, no. 4 more Gloamrot supercells emerge. I already spawned the first 4.
Great.
There's still a battle
Fantastic.
to fight, but there's more of them. But you can
You
win
just
this.
see me, I'm holding its head above my head with my spirit sword, just whipping salt water around me, trying to keep the spores off me.
You, sir, I think you would have actually had a single bane, because technically we're double bane from the silence, and you got a single edge, so that would have canceled to it with single bane, but it had 3 health left, it still would have died. That, just in case any draw steal
Right.
nerds are watching this video want to correct me. I know this, I
Yeah,
just
you
didn't
goddamn
care.
nerds.
Anyway, I got so many supercells now. I got so many cells.
Cinder, give yourself 2 more surges. I'm going to use a triggered action to do advanced tactics. You have 2 more surges.
And then, since I don't need to use my maneuver for anything else, I am going to use recovery.
Good job. I'm going to mark group 2 of supercells with the frozen condition, so I know which group is which, but just note that this isn't an actual condition. I'm just marking which one is which so that I
Yeah.
know for the sake of my
For sure.
sanity.
Yeah, makes sense.
Right.
Okay. At the end of your turn, the second crew of supercells are going to attack. I'm going to get this one on Elia. Oh wait, no, that did not leave. Oh,
At
yes.
the end of my turn, my invisibility drops, by the way.
Yes, I already dropped it. I played a talent and used the same ability. All right. Against red, you have 1 on you.
Oof.
That is a tier 1. You take 3 points of
Yeah.
damage. Against Sidner, that is a tier 2. With an additional Gloamrot supercell next to you, take 6 points of damage. Against Elia, you take tier 2. That there's no one next to you. You take 5 points of damage.
Is the damage typed?
Yes, it's poison.
Oh, I have an immunity to poison, so I only take 5.
Yay!
Okay.
Wait, have
So
they been
if
doing
this
poison
is-
this whole time?
Well, yeah. Take an extra 2 health, Isabel, because I forgot to say that.
You're totally fine.
The brute, the big guy with the tail, though, that's not poison damage. It's just the minions. You get an extra +1.
I figured with the big guy, but yeah, the little ones.
Yeah. All right. Elia, I will end my supercell turn. I believe you are
I'm
the
just
last.
going to let you know that I'm going to use my triggered action to resist the unnatural. You take damage that isn't untyped and half the damage.
That's such a terrible way to phrase that, just for the record.
I know.
You have the
I-
it's two.
Oh, wait.
You take two
What?
you take 2 damage rather than 5.
Yeah.
Oh.
I know, right? It's such a weird way to say that. Like, why?
Why?
Yeah,
ju-
well, it
just
should
say
be 2 separate sentences.
yeah. It's just that's the worst.
Yeah.
That's the only ability in the game where I was like,
Do
damn.
half incoming damage. Like that's it's so easy. Just write that.
Yeah, it's the
Yeah.
only ability in the
Yeah.
game that's written like that. I think someone else wrote that than the rest of the book because I don't know who did that. Whoever did, Check yourself,
James
sir.
Intricasso!
James Intricasso, why'd you do this to me personally? When I write my Draw Steel book, there will be no such nonsense.
Ooh.
All right, who's up next?
I think Isabel is the last one to go. She's going to be looking at the supercell in front of her, and she's going to be giving it a good old thwack. I'm going to use... let's see, I've just been sitting on so much wrath at this point. I'm at like 9. Oh, wait, 8, my bad. I'm going to spend 3 to the gods punish and defend. What is Cinder's health right now, by the way? Stamina, rather?
Cinder's stamina. Nerdy.
Your stamina?
Yeah, what's
my
your
stamina is 11.
11? Are you winded right now?
Nope.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I'll just heal myself then. I will make my power roll, the +2.
I also think that I still have a turn this round because the attack that I did was from red.
Yup. I was
That's
about to say
correct.
you're good. I was about to restore your action because I was thinking about it. Mr.
So that's gonna be... That is a 10, which is under 11, so 7 holy damage, but I also do get to spend a recovery on myself, or any ally within 10 squares. I'm gonna
so
do that
sorry.
and heal
You
for
did
9.
not kill the minion. Damn, damn. I'm sorry, man. That sucks.
No, my roll's been abysmal dog shit today.
That's disappointing.
It is completely fine.
All right.
You know, I'm just playing support. I'm like the damage dealing support. I'm just kind of cheerleading in the background.
Yeah,
like, go
you're,
team.
You're the Adam Warlock main. Okay. Isabel, my least favorite support to play with. Elia, you're up next.
Fabulous. Let me see what I get. Ooh, nice. Okay. Oh, no, sorry. I get 3 insight from that, which means... Sick. I can use 2 throats at once for my main action. So I'm just gonna mark off those as used. How many surges did you say I can use in a round? 4.
Yes,
Okay.
ma'am. 4.
Great. So this attack would technically give me 3. So I actually only mark 1 off. Oh no, wait. Nope, that's only if I use that maneuver. Never mind. So great. So I'm going to use 4 surges on my 2 throats at once, which is I can strike 2 creatures or objects.
Would you like to move like diagonally through Isabel just so you can strike 2 creatures or objects? Because right now there's only 1 in your range.
It says melee 1 or ranged 10.
Oh shit! Yeah. Okay. Who do you want to hit? I will note. You will
Yeah.
hit
So,
through Isabel. You can't shoot through her.
It's fine.
oh, right. You're right. Yeah, no, I will just move to the other side there without provoking an opportunity attack since I'm still adjacent. Yeah, I'll just slice them and then slice them, you know?
Yeah. You got it. Roll me
Slice
that
'em.
dice.
Yeah. Why not? Nice. Double 6 is 12 plus 2, so that is a 14, which gives me 7 damage. However, I used 4 surges,
Oh shit.
and I'm assuming that applies to both creatures, correct?
You down both of the supercells as you just slip by Isabel and put 2 daggers in both of them.
Got it. I just like make eye contact with Isabel and I'm like,
Dazed and silenced. She's just like, you know, thumbs up.
fabulous. Now that I am not gonna provoke an opportunity attack, I would like to use the rest of my movement to move directly over. So I used 1, which means I have 6 left.
Yep.
So just move me 6 to the left, please and thank you.
6 to left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. That is
And then last thing is my maneuver. So just gonna coat the blade, give myself, no, sorry. I'm gonna use my maneuver and catch breath.
awesome. I am going to build my malice once more and change the fight. You watch as they begin to scream. These strange like plant creatures, forged purely of fungus, begin to fill the arena with spores. I'm going to use my malice action to cast Breathe It In. Until the end of the encounter, the entire battlefield is filled with those spores that you've been seeing. And anytime you start your turn, you must make a might test, and bad things happen to you.
Great. Love it. What could go wrong?
We should have soaked rags in the salt water and tied them around our faces.
I would have been smart.
We'd be so
Oh,
dehydrated. Our
man.
lips would be so chapped.
Worth it.
Yeah, there's an alien virus. I
I know, but Aquaphor, it doesn't exist, right?
No, it doesn't. Oh my goodness! Against Cinder, I rolled a. We're not using the ice crew yet. I'm using my non-ice crew. I rolled a tier 1 against Cinder. You take 3 points of damage.
Hell yeah, brother.
I'm going to use a roll against. Ooh, a tier 2 against Red. You take 6 points of damage because there's one additional one near you that's not part of the ice crew. And I'm going to end the non-ice crew's turn.
I'm dying.
That's really, really,
Oh, you're dying?
really,
Oh, shit.
That's bad.
Yeah.
That's really bad.
Yeah.
You are away from
cool.
everybody.
Yep.
That's
Dying.
that's not good.
You can get there.
I can get there.
You want to go?
Once they're done.
There's a problem.
Yeah, I can definitely.
There's a huge problem. Elia, whoever goes, you need to roll a might test, and if you fail, you're dazed. Meaning that even if you could get to him, you can't use your action to use the heal action. You guys got.
I have to. What's the might test for?
Because the spores are everywhere now. Wait, but is the downpouring constant rain not impacting the spore's ability
Last
to get
time
around
I checked,
quickly?
it doesn't rain salt water.
I'm just saying they're taking a battering. You know what I mean? Like,
I will say. From
you
a
ever try and
roleplay
blow a
standpoint,
dandelion in the rain? It just hits the ground.
It's a good point,
Wait,
but
could you push
used
the
10
body?
I used 10
Would it be able to
mal.
brace if it can't actually? Oh,
I used 10 malice to do this, so it's gonna work.
gotcha.
I know.
Well,
I'm
was
just
gonna say
giving you
this.
shit because you keep calling me Snitter or whatever the fuck you keep saying.
Yeah, that's my bad. It's because I wrote
Sidner.
Sydney. I wrote Sydney in the initiative. I keep on reading that,
Yeah.
so that's on me.
Yeah.
It's past
Hey,
Christmas.
at least you can read.
Yes, I can.
Better than me.
For the rest of you guys, whoever's taking their turn to save Red, you better fucking roll a tier 3 on that might test, otherwise Red might die when I take the Ice Boy's turn.
Just to clarify, who's already gone this turn?
No one.
This is a
It's a
new-
new round.
Fresh turn.
New run.
So just the non-ice flump boys, they've gone this round.
Yes, but then after the next
Okay.
person's turn, the Ice Boys are going. So whoever's next, fucking lock the fuck in.
Could you
Look.
be able to still push with your ability that damn beast into the lava? Because all the spores are coming out from its corpse. Could you end the effect, basically?
Maybe, if that's how it works. How far does it have to go?
It won't get rid of the.
It's
spores that are
until the
already
end of the
in.
encounter. It's until they're all dead. So you gotta kill them.
Okay, so no. And honestly,
Okay,
it would take.
'cause I was gonna say,
it
it's
would take
constant though,
3
right?
turns.
Well, it's bracing while it's alive, right? Would
Well-
you say that it could still brace that it's
I'm-
dead?
I'm willing to
'Cause
bend-
I imagine
I'm-
it's not just that
I'm,
it's big.
I'm willing to bend mechanics for.
Mm.
I'm willing to bend mechanics for roleplay for some cases, but this is a tactics first war game. The
Actually-
mechanic is that until the end, at the end of the encounter, when all enemies are dead or the encounter ends, the spores are here. That's how it works. So we have to.
Realistically, though, I also don't. I have to spend I have to spend 6 clarity to move it.
And you
Because
don't.
it's 2
Oh.
sizes bigger than size 1. So I'm at -1. So I would have to get to 4 in order to do that, and I can't. So
You guys,
I am within range get to red. My might is terrible. So is there anyone else?
My might's also bad, so you should just go.
Isabel's
And
might's
I'll
pretty
take
good.
three
I could be able to.
opportunities. You're dazed, aren't you?
No, I think did that finally end?
Yeah. I mean,
Yes! Thank God! I can do things!
But can you get there?
Let's see. I can't
guys,
reach it,
It's not good.
but what I can do
Uh-oh, not good.
is...
Very bad.
Yeah, I can only go 6.
Not good.
Mhm.
Uh-oh. Oh, thank
Wait,
God.
Can
Oh,
you
Okay. For a
That's
second,
six, right?
I
break
thought...
through?
Oh, wow. You guys have no idea what's happening on this side. Disaster almost struck. My mouse broke. I was like, this. We can't play if I can't use my mouse, guys. Oh, phew. Okay, we're good. All right.
We're just doing the measuring. It says it'd be 6 squares, right? I'd be running
Yeah,
through
you're
Yeah,
everything
but
gonna
you'd
that I
have to
want.
like
Two
you have to
opportunities.
get past enemies, which is
But
troublesome.
and you also need to
Right.
succeed the saving
Fuck
throw at the
it, I'll
beginning of your
take it.
turn. Okay, so first.
Yeah, I'm just saying Isabel is more likely to
Yeah.
succeed that saving throw than I am.
Yeah.
All right. Roll.
But you are
Roll
you are gonna take 2 attacks of opportunity.
Wait! What am I thinking? I don't need to do any of that. I have my maneuver back. How far are they away? Are
You
they
might not
again?
have your
That's,
maneuver. You might.
6,
You might,
7
guys.
away, 6 or 7 away.
Jacob, you might not have your maneuver back
Hmm.
because you need to roll 2d10, and if you fail,
I've been dazed again?
You're
God
yeah,
damn it!
That's how it works. So please, if you're taking your turn, roll 2d10.
Fuck it. We ball.
I think you have a better chance. Go for it.
Yeah.
Just a might save, right?
Yep. Just straight might.
Let's fucking go.
Oh my god! Holy shit! You are.
18.
You take 5 damage.
On a
Poison?
tier
4.
3? Holy shit.
You still take 5 corruption damage, yeah. But I think you have resistance to corruption damage because you're undead. So you have like I think you take
I'm a
You take 4. But still, bro, if you take
dead person.
if you roll a tier 1, you're dazed and you have corruption weakness 8. 8, meaning anytime you take the damage from the spores, you take plus 8 damage. So don't roll a tier 1.
So first thing I'm going to be doing then is I am going to use Judgment, and I can actually just teleport right here and ignore all those attacks.
Okay.
Jesus.
And I'm going to teleport right in front, right over here.
This is a game where
So I
movement
cannot see myself
abilities
thinking.
fucking really matter, guys. They really
Bam.
Yeah.
matter.
So, all right, and I am at 7 wrath because it started my turn,
Yeah.
and we're going to start using it. So
Are you gonna
let's
get
see.
hit with
Could Red be able to do? Were you able to move the mark after the creature that you marked previously was killed, or no? Was that like a triggered action?
I should have, and I never shouted it out.
Yep.
So if Crispy's
Right.
being nice,
I gave you 1 nice.
Uh,
You personally are out of nice.
Hey, it's fair. I forgot to shout it out. It's no worries.
Okay. So then I'm going to be judging the creature that's in front of me. For brevity's sake, I guess we'll just put on a little ice boy in front of me.
Yeah.
Let's see. So he's judged. I'm gonna spend 1 wrath so I can take. Let's see.
Are you gonna give him a recovery? Because he's gonna.
Yeah, well, I can't give him a recovery because he's dying.
You can use your
Right.
action. You can use your action to give him the heal action.
The heal.
Oh, right, that's true. Yeah, I could do that. Okay.
The teleportation was maneuver, right?
Yeah, it was a maneuver.
Yeah, the teleportation was a maneuver.
Good.
So what I'm gonna be doing then is I'm gonna choose the second option for judgment. Whenever this creature makes a power roll, they take a bane on the
You
roll.
can't use judgment because you use maneuver for the teleport. Oh wait, no.
The maneuver, the teleport is the
It's
judgment.
Yes, Jesus.
Same move.
Yes, I forgot. Yes, I forgot. I picked Exorcist. This is such a good class. Oh my god, I love this fucking class. All
Same
right.
move. So I'm wondering about this. So if I land Behold the Face of Justice, every enemy within 2 squares of me will all get frightened anyway.
That's a bad idea.
So then,
You
don't think so?
Because he could still
well,
bleed and
frightened
die.
would stop them from.
He's still bleeding.
That's true.
I'm telling you, dude. It's.
Mm-hmm.
There's a,
Shit.
I just don't want.
All right, fuck it. I'll take that action to heal him then.
You can do whatever you want. Are you sure you want to take an action to heal him? You can do whatever you want.
I'll take an action to heal him.
Yeah.
So what do I What do I bump up to?
You get recovery. You can spend recovery. Jesus Christ, that was a lot.
Okay, so if I'm in the negative, I still only recover the 1/3, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So what are you at now?
So I'm still pretty damn low.
What are you at?
But at least now you can use a recovery
I'm
on
at
your
2,
turn too.
baby.
2?
I'm at 2.
No,
Well-
because even if he rolls a tier 3, he takes spot. So he's gonna end up. He won't be able to use a recovery on his turn.
Oh, because they're
He's
supposed to go.
perma-locked.
No, you're not. No, because as soon as you're done, I'm going to use hesitation as weakest. Another hero ends their turn, and I get to go instead.
No. Oh.
I get to go before they
Oh.
go.
Oh.
And I'm gonna
Cool.
say fuck it, because you do have to roll the 2d10 though to fucking do this. But if you go up to that
Yeah.
Goldenrot Spore, you give it another target that's not red. You can tank.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So even if you just take your movement, you can tank. Roll 2d10.
I'll try. I'll
Roll
try.
2d10, babe. Don't roll a tier 1.
As long as Isabel's done their turn.
Is
That should be everything. It's judged, and then also I got him back up. So yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's perma-locked, bro. This is not ideal.
Yeah.
All right.
That-
I'm
Weakness.
not
Yeah,
looking great.
no, I'm using hesitation as weakness. So yes, hesitation is weakness. I am going to.
Nope.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it is my turn.
Roll 2d10.
And so this is the might. Oh, sorry.
Yep. Might check.
Oh boy.
All right, here we go, chat.
Here we go, chat. Is it tier 1?
Yeah.
That's not-
It's definitely bad.
You're
It's
gonna-
not a tier 2.
It's not tier 2, so that's you. You're gonna take. Technically, I did say they were doing poison damage, not corruption damage. But like, if anything does corruption damage, which their bleed effects do. Oh fuck! Right, their bleed effects. Oh. Isabel,
Wait, but
what?
isn't she dazed?
Yeah, that's what this is, right?
You're dazed. You're dazed, not bleeding. But I was just thinking. Sorry. If you end your turn within one of them, you become bleeding if your might is 1 or less. Their might is not 1 or
My
less,
might
so
is
they're
2.
fine. You're fine. Elia, though, you will take +8 damage from every bleed if you are next to any of them. That is, you will die.
That's fine. I have ranged attacks, so because I'm dazed, I can't move, but I can.
You can use your
You can't
action.
you can't
gotta,
use maneuver.
These things gotta fucking die, guys. You have to end this encounter.
Yeah. Yeah. And I did roll a 5 to get insight, so I do have 3, so I can use 2 throats at once again.
Okay, what are you using 2 throats at once against?
The 2 guys, they're within 10 squares of me, so I'm gonna get the 2 guys right beside Red. I can get two of them.
Yes.
Oh,
This is the
Nice.
time for
Great.
good. This is the time for W rolls, people. This is
Yeah. And then I have 3 surges left, so I'm gonna use them all.
yeah.
Hell yeah. Okay, so I'm running out of things to use. So let's fucking go, please, for the love of God. Okay. 5, 13, 14, 15. So tier 2.
How much damage?
So they do 7 damage plus 2, 4, 6.
So it's 14 total.
If 13
13 total.
damage to both of them.
Okay, you overkill this one too. It now has 3 health left because damage to minions carries over to nearby minions.
Oh, sick!
Yeah. So you
Nice.
it like the
Oh, yeah.
the one of the claws like lashes backwards. It hits that one. Is it within 1 square? That's really good. I will note. Oh my God. I want to note right now. You only take 5 damage if you roll a tier 3. The rest of them just daze you. So honestly, rolling a tier low tier might be better for that. You have to hope you don't roll well.
Honest, yeah, fair. I'll take it. And I've taken out 2 of the 3 over there that can hit red. So hopefully,
Yeah. And the
yeah,
one
that's
that
great.
helps.
You might want to run, like get south or something, so that they can't reach you. Because if they get close to you,
She
you take
can't-
8, right?
She can't move. She can't move.
Oh, she can't.
Yeah,
move.
she's dazed.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
All right, I'm going to take
Yeah.
my next Supercell's turn I'm going to use the 2 that are near Sidner, and I'm not moving away from him because I know what his might is. I'm going to use the first roll. I accidentally double-clicked. I'm going to use the first roll. The first roll was.
Oh, I'm already bleeding from last turn.
If you become bleeding from a globe rod, you take 6 damage automatically.
No, I became bleeding at the end of my turn last turn because I was within one of the 3 of them, right?
Yeah, but if you become bleeding again while you're already bleeding, you just take extra damage.
Yeah, I'm dead. I know.
It might be bad. You just need to move away from them. You take 6 damage total. It's not tier 3 because I used the first roll. You take 6 damage. It's poison, so you're good.
I take 5.
You take 5. Hell yeah. That is ice pack done.
I wasn't able to call this because there was talking in between that, but when those first 2 ones that were in front of me got killed, I'm moving the mark over to the one that's right next to
Gotcha.
right next to red as a free triggered action.
Who knew the minions would be the scariest part of this fight? Okay. Okay.
Crispy, so there's no additional damage from because I'm bleeding?
No. You becoming bleeding will happen if you stay next to them on your next turn. Does that make sense? If you end your turn within their reach, you become bleeding again and take extra damage. And it'll be bad if you roll.
Right.
Yeah. I'll walk you through all the poisons that you're going through. There's a lot of dots happening. It's gonna suck. Who's next?
It's either
Cinder,
me or red, right?
Yeah, Cinder, you go ahead and go, and just do whatever you can. Because as soon as I go right back down.
That might not be true if you roll badly. Sidner, if you want to take your turn.
We go back to back, Red. So you go first, because I'm probably going out in a blaze of glory here. But so let's see what you can do.
All right. So /R. What? I'm just rolling 2d10 plus might.
Yeah. You want to roll bad, because if you roll high, you take 5 damage.
If I roll high, I take 5 damage.
Yeah.
If I roll badly, I don't.
You take. You're dazed.
Well, that's pretty not great.
You take. Okay. You are dazed, which you are dazed. So that's great. You don't have your maneuver, so you can't just use your catch breath. If you want to use catch breath, you need to trade your action for the maneuver.
Got it. Okay. But
Did this one attack red, by the way, during the turn or no?
You killed it. You killed the other ice boy.
No, I mean by the one that's right in front of me.
I attacked him at the top of the round. It went first.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're still in round 3, dude.
So I still have my heroic ability, right?
I mean, yeah, you have your action, so anything that can use your action. Now would be the
shit balls. Okay, I've got a couple ideas. I would really. We talked about fire earlier. Is there like a vulnerability to fire damage? We think going on.
I'm not gonna tell you how much
that's
it is.
what I thought.
No one's dealt fire damage.
That's fair.
So.
No, I get it. I understand. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna help out. So your mark, Isabel, what does that do?
So it makes it so whenever they use a main action, I can use a free triggered action to do holy damage to them, equal to twice my presence score, which would be 4. And then also the thing that I had improved it on with my Wrath was whenever it makes a power roll, it has a Bane on the roll. So if it tried to attack you, it has Bane.
Okay, great. So here's what I'm going to do. I am going to ignore it for now and instead attack this one next to center. Have any of these taken damage?
The one with the windmill next to it's at half health or below.
Okay, I'm going to try to I'm going to target it and try to kill it. So here comes my this is an exploding arrow.
I'm going to say right now the one that has below half health has super low health. I would not target it with the main blast.
Oh, then I'm going to hit the other one.
Yeah.
Thank you for that. I'll hit the other one. That's a 15, so it's going to take 10 fire damage.
Nice.
It's dead, and it does
nice.
2 damage carry over to the other one?
The second one takes 2 more fire damage.
It has 1 health left, so it's also dead.
That's what I'm
Yes.
talking about.
It would have also died.
Oh,
because
yeah.
It would have also died because
Nice.
of the overkill damage. Because 10 is higher than 8, which is their total health.
Incredible. But I can't move, and that's my heroic, so I'm stuck there.
All right, Sidner. Okay, whenever Sidner, if you roll a tier 1, might be Joker for you just from the dot damage, but it's gonna be fascinating. Let's see.
I have 3 health.
It might definitely be Joker for you. What'd you roll?
Haven't rolled yet, Crispy.
Oh man.
My friends, if this is it for me, tell them Cinder the Clown lived a life after death worth living, and that I killed the giant testicle on the Leviathan Islands. That is going to be a tier 1.
It might be
Oh,
Joker.
no.
If you do
9
anything,
plus 6?
if
No,
you
it's 9 plus 4.
if you do anything,
Minus 2.
Oh, minus 2. Oh.
wait, why is it -2 from? Why would
Oh, sorry, it's a 12.
that's a tier 2.
Not 11.
That's a tier 2.
There you go.
It is
Yeah,
not.
sorry. My might's -1, not -2. That's my bad.
Yeah, it's a tier. I was about to say because like
Oh shit.
it's a 12. Is it a 12? What'd you roll? Wait, what'd you roll again?
I rolled a 13 -1.
Yeah, so it's a 12. That's a tier 2. You are dazed, but you don't have damage weakness 8 to the bleed, which is good.
Oh, so I'm just dazed.
You're just dazed, so you're still bleeding, but you won't instantly die if you use your action. You will just be dying, which is not great, but hey, could be worse.
Bro's holding on for dear life.
Literally.
And how much damage do I just take at the end of my turn because I'm standing next to this thing?
Oh yeah, I didn't think of that. Better fucking hope you kill
Well, if
it!
it's dead,
Wait, wait.
none, right?
If
Wait,
it's
at
dead,
the end of his turn,
die.
right? Like while he's standing next to it. What if he kills it and then he just runs
Yeah,
back? Then he doesn't suffer from
Well,
it
he can't
anymore,
run.
right?
He's
I can't
dazed.
move.
But yeah, exactly.
Oh, shit,
if
yeah.
it's dead, then we have no problem though. So it's on you.
No, so here's the
I
problem.
don't think that the dead ones do the...
They don't.
I know I have to kill it. So here's the problem. I'm gonna take a d6 of damage to do something.
Mm-hmm.
Let's roll my clarity first.
Even if you take a D6,
So 1.
you'll just be dying. You won't be dead.
Exactly.
Well, no, but if I don't kill it,
Then you
Yeah, you
take
better
it.
kill it.
You better fucking kill it, dude.
I know. But it hasn't taken any damage yet. So.
Nope. You have to deal 8 damage though. That's not that much damage.
Yeah.
Fuck.
All right, you got like what, 1 clarity?
No, I have 0.
All right. Well, spirit
I
sword.
literally, that 1 clarity got me. I'm not strained anymore, so I'm not gonna take damage to do stuff, which is good.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, right, because you... Yeah.
I'm gonna
got
just
this.
wield my spirit sword. If I get, basically, here's where we're at. Roll d6 damage, Crispy. Let's see where I'm at.
Sorry, my macros got mixed up. You take 4 damage, so you're at -1.
I'm at -1. And how much damage do I take if I end my turn standing next to it and it's alive?
If your might is less than 1, 6.
Yeah.
6 damage.
Oh, so I live no matter what.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not
You're
dead.
good.
Right.
You're
Yeah.
good. You're good. You're
Right.
good. If you rolled a tier 1,
You're fine.
if you roll a tier 1 for the opening for the malice action where everyone is spored, you'd be fucked. You'd be
can't.
truly dead. It would be Jover.
No, I mean, if you
But here,
I
here.
can't. I don't have a maneuver.
What? No,
I'm
you
dazed,
can,
so I can't use my maneuver.
but you can, instead of using it as a maneuver, you can use it as an action. If you wanted to heal.
Oh, I can catch breath as an action?
Yeah, you can.
So you can attack it, or you could heal. Or catch breath, sorry.
Yeah.
Let's roll the dice.
Alright. That's
Oh
more
boy,
fun.
this is gonna be.
That's- Am I still silenced?
No.
Oh, great. That's a 17.
It is dead! I told you this game is fucking awesome!
I also gain a surge. I just realized that I would have killed it no matter what.
Yeah.
Even on its tier 1, because I
You
have
could surge.
surges.
Surges,
Yeah.
exactly.
I'm just dumb.
It's all good. Fog of War. See, I'm trying to give you some tension. All right, I give you the illusion of fear.
I also can't heal myself because I'm dying.
You are
I
now
would need
dying.
someone to help me.
Right, yes, no.
I am dying,
You're
so I
right.
wouldn't have been able to heal myself anyway.
You're right, you're right.
No, you would have been fine. I will explain after the game. You would have been fine if you had used your action to do the catch breath maneuver. All right, we are at the top. I believe. Are we at the top of a new round? Has everyone gone?
Yes.
I believe so.
Okay, I got one last guy. I'm one last spore, and I'm gonna fucking kill Red.
I'm
Actually, though,
spending a wrath. You are taking a bane on this.
do I take
Ooh.
damage if I wait? Do I take damage if I use an action?
Yep. You take 4.
Okay, great, awesome. So Red,
So
you
it
take
dies.
you take 5 damage. Are you dead?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I'm dying. I'm not dead.
Okay, great, awesome. In the meantime, you dealt 4 damage to it. You dealt 4 damage to it with the mark.
Yes. 4 damage. Yep.
Cool. All right, I had 3 health left. How do you want to do this?
Well. Cut the music. She's just gonna fucking stab it. And she just picks this little fucking thing up and throws it on the ground and just stomps on it.
I cannot believe these things gave you
Unceremoniously.
significantly more trouble than the boss. Holy shit! Holy shit! Okay, you just.
Well, it's because it's easy not to end your turn next to the boss. It's really hard not to end your turn next to the little guys.
Exactly.
These
Yeah.
little shitters.
It's
Yeah.
a fun way to control the map.
Like, if that malice effect had been around the whole time, the big boss would have been a real problem.
Yeah, and if I didn't have ranged attacks.
Yeah.
I think the range honestly
Well, I
saved
hope
us.
you enjoyed. I'm just gonna take a quick break to say I hope you guys enjoyed that because I developed all of those myself. None of that comes from the book.
Nice.
Oh fuck yeah.
Nice.
That's fun.
Good job.
All right,
that's
you
great.
guys, you guys, stand over the corpses. The infection is cleared. You won.
Isabel just like stomps on that one again. Shitty little thing.
Everyone
Just
is.
to, like, Cinder just starts immediately using his abilities to start just pushing the corpses into the lava. Like, just as like a backup, he's like, I don't want to take any chances. You guys, I'm just going to get these burnt up to a crisp. I have a question for you. Are any of you particularly good at trekking or something like that? Because, do you remember how to... I don't know where we are. I don't know. I'm bleeding profusely.
No, I got it.
Do you remember where the circle is?
Yeah, no, I got you.
Okay, good.
You get rid of those.
I am very lost. I've
Take the
never
trash out.
I've never been in the forest before.
Red, you're the detective. You were keeping a map, right?
Yeah, and I just rolled an 18 on my tracking check, so we're fine. We'll get out of here.
All right,
I do not know what that is, but okay. Yes.
you guys.
Did you see
had-
that above us?
for the
There's like a bunch of people just looking down.
for a
Ah!
for a
Like the guy in the Hawaiian shirt.
for the sake of brevity, you guys make your way back to the shore. The circle still remains. Reyna has kept it steady, but it's interesting because the circle is occupied. There are people there, all with very large guns and iron masks.
Oh, Jesus.
Isabel, it looks like Red, Reyna's much hated secret police have seemingly passed through the portal after you. Their masks are modified. They
was-
seem to have like some kind of some kind of gas mask feature, like clockwork gears turning.
Right.
You know the masks the cops use in fucking Arcane, like with the gas mat, like little. Yeah, they got like that.
Oh yeah.
They got like that on. They're like specialized. They look up.
Is Reyna with them at all?
No.
Yeah, alright.
One of them takes off
Uh,
their mask, and you recognize, Red, that Kalia Solfero is standing before the princess from the last session you played with me. She just looks up at you. What the?
How come everywhere I go, you're fucking here?
It's not like I was. Reyna called. She was freaking out because a bunch of spore people attacked her in a building. So anyway, we burned the building.
Wait, Reyna was attacked in the building?
Yeah, she went back through a portal and she got attacked by some spore zombies. Don't worry, she's okay.
Whoa, is she okay? Is she alive?
She's good. She's good.
Fuck, there's more spores.
She punched them really
We
hard.
did leave the bodies back in.
Okay, wait, hold on.
building.
Back
We
up, back up.
didn't know.
Everyone back up. All right, we gotta do a quick check to make sure nobody here is spored. Is that okay? Everyone cool there? Just gonna check everyone's
Yeah, fine.
clear spores.
We have purified ourselves with the water of salt.
Wait, salt water
Yes.
works?
Yeah,
Yes.
they don't like this.
You
Dude,
see these?
we-
I take the Velociraptor head that I've been wearing like a fucking backpack. This thing was filled with many spores, but we soaked it in the ocean water, and now it is safe for me to mount upon my mantle
You guys
if
got
I
to
ever
fight
own a
dinosaurs?
house.
Wait, what the fuck? I want to.
Yes.
Damn. Why do you guys get to do all
There
this
are,
other
if you
stuff?
would like, you can go. There are many dinosaurs. They're not infected, but you could go hunt them.
My girlfriend brought me this coat like 2 days ago. I don't really want to get ruined by the rain, but the point is that let's just
You wore a gift to work.
it was a nice gift. Anyway, look, I have no idea who you are. There's
I
like
wouldn't tell
knives
her that.
poking out of you. Okay, like let's all calm down. All right, and let's check if you guys are infested. All right, Sydney, come on. They do a quick checkup. One of the agents just tells you, by the way, when you go through the portal, just like take a deep breath. You don't have any masks. We're gonna give you these little rags, but we didn't bring any clockwork. We didn't bring our we didn't bring any extra gear. Just take a deep breath because there's a lot of smoke. We didn't know that salt water worked. We just did a controlled burn of the street corner.
Yes.
The entire street corner.
Kali like calls out, "Hey, we saw like 4 crazy spore zombies. Okay, we did not want to take any
That's
chances."
unfortunate. Those are.
You didn't
No, I
try
agree, I
anything
agree,
else
no.
first. You
Abundant
just set
caution.
everything on fire.
We didn't set everything on fire. It was a controlled burn. Controlled.
Yes.
A controlled burn. A controlled burn.
As you
Of an
guys,
entire street block, yes.
of a
I would
corner.
have
It was
burned
3
both.
buildings at most. As you guys head through the portal, you see Reyna's Reyna. You guys see Reyna's like sitting on the edge of a carriage. Like somebody's trying to put a blanket over her shoulder. I don't need a fucking blanket. I told you. There's 2 ogres like sitting. There's 2 ogres like smoking giant cigars. They have like big backpacks with like remnants of flame elementals and
Give me
2
one of
tubes.
those.
It looks like they had 2 ogre flamethrowers just burning down the buildings around.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
where do I get paid?
Oh, you guys hunted down Patient Zero, right? I mean, like, you got this head. Reyna told us all about what you were doing. Not only are you
Yeah.
gonna get paid by the Santi job, my organization will be happy to reward you a significant protectors of the city sum. As Princess of Kerkonos, I hereby deem that you are to be rewarded. Congratulations, you're rewarded now.
Can I ask a second question?
Sure.
So, the Santi Corporation, they're very powerful people.
Santi Foundation. Don't know what a corporation is. The foundation, yeah, they're pretty big. Why?
Yeah, I have a question about this. They tried to get me to sign contract that would give them ownership of my body, and then when I said I was not okay with that, they took me into a room and they knocked me unconscious. At which point they put me into a tube where I was filled with gel and left inert for somewhere between 7 hours and 2 weeks. They also are the ones who had the spores.
Did you?
It seems foundation seems like a weird word, but they seem to be doing very evil shit in your city, lady.
Yeah, they're rich.
She worked for them. She knows all the evil shit they do.
Yeah, no one's gonna care.
But this is Princess.
Not
Reyna's
You
wrote up
will
a full
do
report
something,
by
yes,
now, I'm
Kali?
sure. So
I'm not an actual. Sorry, I just kind of call myself that because I think it sounds cool. I'm just a.
You call yourself princess.
Wait. You go around with the police saying that you are Princess.
Well, I'm their boss. I'm like. Stop! Leave me alone, okay?
well, I'm actually confused.
No.
I thought you were a
That is
princess.
fine. That is fine.
Well, everyone calls me a princess because they think my dad gave me everything that I have, which isn't true. But like, it's supposed to be an insult, but I just think it sounds cool, so I just embraced it.
I understand you take power by not letting it have power over you.
Yeah, thank you. Exactly. Yes. Finally, someone
Yes,
understands.
okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah.
I thought you were like governing body. I thought you could stop the like slave trade
Well,
of
no,
undead
hold
peoples,
on, hold
but,
on,
you
hold on,
know.
hold on. Like, I still, I'm a higher up. I'm not like I'm not royalty. I can't just like wave my hand and make stuff happen. But like, I can start an investigation. You know, we'd have to go through a few levels of bureaucracy. I'd have to talk to the bailiff. But we can.
I'll take money,
Yeah,
alcohol.
yeah.
I'll get out of town. Other
yeah,
people
yeah,
can
yeah,
solve problems.
yeah.
Yeah. All right. I don't like bureaucracy.
Don't hold your breath. It takes a while.
Yeah.
Yeah. Reina.
Can you hold your breath?
No.
Reina runs up to Red. Holy shit! You look like you fucking got dragged through a. What the hell happened to you?
Yeah, well, come over here.
Here, you
and
take
I'm gonna
the fucking.
take her
Here,
over,
you
kind
take.
of like.
You take the blanket. Here, blanket.
I don't want the damn blanket. I'm
It's
fine.
They told me
I'm
it's for
gonna take
people.
her.
They told me the blanket helps with people that have gone through trauma. All right, here, blanket.
I'm gonna lean with her up against a wall. I'm gonna reach into my pocket and grab my flask and actually just hand it to her, and
Man,
say,
I'm
"So,
trying to be sober. I'm trying to be sober. All right. Trying.
yeah, well, all right. We fought a dinosaur.
You fought a dinosaur?
Yeah. Remember those things? Remember that crazy necromancer asshole we met like
No.
5 or 6 cases ago?
No,
the
no,
guy who
remember-
brought a skeleton to life.
Yeah. He loved those things. But remember also that Dylan guy. That we did a case from a while back. He bought us
Right.
a fucking chicken pieces that were shaped like dinosaurs. They were really good.
Right.
Yeah.
Something like that. Yeah.
I didn't.
So
think
anyway,
I didn't
we
think.
fought.
I didn't think they were real.
We fought a living one
Holy
that was
shit.
also looked like a ball sack.
Okay, a
It
ball
was a
sack.
whole.
Ball sack dinosaur. Wow.
I know.
It was just splooging all over us. Just
It has been a-
sporing.
It's been a bad day.
I believe the term was discharge, yes?
Yes.
Yeah.
You guys. Okay. Wow. All right. Well, that's wild. I'm just. Hey, Isabel and Cinder and Elia. You said your name was.
You got it.
Thanks. I got kind of when I came out of the portal and I saw a bunch of dead people. I tried to jump through the portal after you, but I couldn't keep it stable and I couldn't get through. I wanted to come after you and warn you because I saw a bunch of fucking zombies, but then the fucking secret police showed up and they started burning the building down and told me that I had to be checked to make sure I wasn't infested, and I couldn't come after you, and I was. Thanks for keeping them safe.
Yeah.
No
I've-
problem.
You're alive. and
Red's
that's
gonna
what
like
matters.
look at himself in a mirror and just say, "God damn, I look like I was set on fire and put out with a chain." Well, you want to take a nap?
Yeah. Case closed.
Nah, I think so.
You guys want to take
You
like
hang
a,
upside down, right? And he points to Isabel.
take like a 5-person nap while you hang upside down?
It's not
I am
how
going to
that
get
works,
drunk.
and you know
I'm rich now.
We got booze and sleeping bags at the office if you need a place to crash.
Why do you have so many sleeping bags in your office? How many people
go-
sleep over regularly?
What's
We
wrong
used-
with
No, it's not.
sleepovers?
Well, we used to
Well,
have
for starters, we do have guests all
we-
the
we
time,
used to
but
have
also
a-
we
we used to have a crew. It was
Yeah.
more than us at a point. But, you know, like I said earlier, they moved on to live normal lives. So we still keep some of their stuff.
Oh,
when I-
you said we used to have a crew as if they all died. They just like live in the suburbs.
No, yeah. they-
pretty much,
well,
yeah.
I mean, live in
Oh,
the
no, they
suburbs.
all
You
perish
actually might know
terrible
one of
deaths.
them. He's like a professional puppet guy or something.
Yeah, like-
he's pretty good.
Yeah, there was
Do you think all circus people know each other?
Red. That
No,
was,
he's
that
just
was-
famous,
very
and
offensive.
you
We
travel
are very-
around. And
Red. Pigeon
Wow.
is like
Wow.
what? He's like 10. He's like a baby. And also, it's not
Oh,
like they-
pigeon.
Pigeon-
No, you know what? That is on me. I do know pigeon. that one, that's on me. Okay.
You know
Pigeon's
Pigeon?
great, very talented. I've
What?
seen him perform, and we've shot the shit backstage. Yes.
Oh
that's
my.
what I'm saying. Yeah, and Pigeon's not 10, by the way. I think Pigeon's at least 15.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, it's not like they all live normal lives. Like her brother is off monster hunting, and Yumi and Cleo are being.
He's not
You know.
monster hunting. That was the point, if you recall.
Oh,
He's
Are
teaching.
Teaching
Who
monster
took
hunting.
that
Good
job,
for him.
she asked.
that was
You
Mas-
Teamwork.
asked.
that
him
was
to.
Maseo Takeda, your other D&D character.
Oh, my bad. Oh, shit. Wait, didn't you have him, no, he was, working for, I was rewatching that episode. You had a thing for that.
Did I also have Maseo? Did I
'Cause he
also have
kinda
all
took a
care
back seat.
teaching?
Yeah,
What?
you did.
Oh shit!
You sent both of them to be teaching.
I have
Yeah.
one idea, and I'm sticking to it. Damn it!
You just have everybody become a teacher after. They
I
just
think
retire and become
education
teachers.
is an important field. Okay. But anyway,
I think that's the moral of the campaign is
Back
just
to
like,
the-
you
back-
know,
back
maybe
to-
you should just retire and be a teacher.
back to the RP. Look, we used to have a
Honestly?
crew. It would be good to have some company at the office again. I'm not gonna lie.
I call the couch.
I call the bed.
Give
We
me
only have one
address,
bed, one
and
couch.
after a few pints of liquor, perhaps I show up, perhaps I don't. You will find out.
Elia?
I got nothing else to do.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna slide you both a business card.
Isabel, do you hate fun?
Why do you always have to phrase it like that?
As you guys head off,
I'll go, but I'm not sleeping upside down, if that's what you're going to ask.
that sounds perfect. As you all head off to celebrate your victories in Leviathan Isles, in the neon-lit cityscape of the Phantom City, your legend carved just a bit more in the lands beyond Kerkonos, we are going to end today's session.